Pokemon card live stream. It is the late night stream, and it's me, TCC, ready to open all the Pokies for you. But before we do that, I actually forgot to advertise this on Discord. Let me go ping everyone real fast. Alright, we are back. But I better let people know. Alright. There we go. Haha! Riddle me this, Zubatman. How's it going, everyone? I was trying to think of something funny to put in there for the Zubatman meme, but I don't know. I thought that the gym leader one was okay with Giovanni. Bossing a move. What's up, Ever? He says, hi, everyone. Should I buy UFC My Little Pony or Pokemon COCS? Glizzy, buy some MLP packs. One of us. What Battle Styles is it? $50 a box because it sucks. Pablo Hall says, hi, mister. What's up, Pablo? Woo, it's Mister. Battle Styles. That's right. We have some Battle Styles, not a whole lot. We have some Battle Styles again, though. Actually, we're running low on Chilling Reign, too. Yesterday night was kind of like a tsunami of people opening up cards. It was kind of wild. I was going so fast to keep up, too. Whew. There we go. Man, it's dark in here. I need a brighter light. What the heck? Can we get some more light or something? Mister, send you the energy pictures in Discord. What? I gotta go see them, Glizzy. But first, let me run this live stream, okay? Have a sip of my drink. Got some caffeine tonight. Oh, man, I'm gonna sneeze. I breathed in all that paint from the stupid plastic. I think I'm gonna sneeze over here. Oh. Whew. Michael Soto says, hi, mister. Jason Brown says, hey, mister. What's up, guys? Smitty says, hey, mister, how's it going? I'll tell you how it's going. I've been buying up a lot of cards for a while, and I'm going to take a little break from buying cards for myself. You know, I haven't really been showing off what I've been buying, and part of the reason for that is because I'm scared you guys are going to rush out and buy the same thing. So I have been picking up quite a few cards for myself lately, and I'm finally going to stop that because I'm going to start saving up, and I would like to buy a boat, hopefully this month. My wife has been saving up the whole time, so together we might be able to get a cheap little boat together. That's what we're thinking. Look at that Dark Raichu. No purchases for me tonight. Bought a few boxes. Oh, okay, sounds cool. Here's Sudowoodo. Look at this Sudowoodo. Oh man, what a lovely Sudowoodo. You need one with a reliable engine. Mister, FYI, I have a truckload of energy cards being dropped at your house tomorrow as payment for the Charizard. Mister, we need another exciting intro like yesterday. I have a Volvo engine, and it's solid. Mister's gonna bang on the boat. That's right, I'm gonna be banging my scissors on the table as I cut all the Pokemon cards open, and all the little wrappers fall into the water and pollute. Nah, I'd hate that, actually. Ooh, yeah, yesterday was absolutely nutty. Very fast-moving stream yesterday. I don't know if it'll be as crazy tonight. Sometimes when you have a really, really, really busy stream, the next day isn't quite as busy, but sometimes that's not true. Sometimes it just keeps going on. Is that a Misty nude? It is. That's Nude Misty, the banned card. $225 for a 9, which is crazy. Boats and Pokehos. That's right, boats and ho-ohs. Mister, it's not the size of the boat that matters, it's how much MetaZoo you have, apparently. See, Riley says, what packs you think? Gonna be hot tonight. Big boy, thanks for opening mine first. Yesterday I missed it, though. Mister, congrats on 25K. Oh, yeah, we broke 25,000 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Part of the game says, may I ask if you managed to get the mail to pick up today? It's not today, but tomorrow. So the mail picks up tomorrow. I was explaining that yesterday. I had run out of... Basically, you have to schedule for pickups. And so at the beginning of yesterday's live stream, I scheduled for a pickup, but it wasn't soon enough to have a pickup on the 5th. So the pickup is today on the 6th. So yes, there's been a little bit of a shipping delay. And so I apologize for that. But the cards are now officially going out. Today, they will go out. Men in Black 1 or 2. Did I even watch 2? I don't know if I watched 2. Men in Black was okay. It was a good laugh. I didn't like it too much. What's up, Casey? Mr. Me have Giovanni's scheme full art. It looks like PSA 10. What? Giovanni's scheme. He's scheming, man. What's up, Emily? Whoever deleted my message, did you find out about my Dragonite? I did not. I was very busy. Oh, what I was doing today was I completed the CGC submission. I just need to post the results of the submission. Not the results, but really just like the list. And you guys can look that list over. But the CGC submission is done. And that took me, let's see, I started at about 3 and I finished at about 9. So that took me about 6 hours to do. Not nuts. It's never a short ride when you're doing a submission. It just takes forever. There's so many steps and it's so tedious. And there's also that extra work for me of making that submission list. What is ETB or junk bulk? An ETB brick is exactly what it claims to be. It's an ETB box and it's full of Pokemon cards, common and uncommons, English. The junk box is full of cards that I would normally have thrown away. That would be like Japanese cards, maybe My Little Pony, maybe like Dragon Ball Z, Final Fantasy, maybe some sport cards. Boat gang, just join a boat club, mister. If your boat breaks, which it will, it's thousands to fix. Not like a car, they're not reliable. I've had 4 boats. Whew. Gonna have to spend money on the boat, huh? Can I start a business like you? Any suggestions, please? Any suggestions on starting a business? Excuse me. Well, I'd say, first of all, you need to have a little bit of an income. So the first thing I do is pick up any kind of job you can pick up, even though you might not be paid as much as you want. Excuse me. Man, I was drinking a lot there. So once you have a little bit of an income, you need to take that income and start putting it toward some sort of side hustle, you know, something that you like to work on in your free time. So, and that's really the key, is when you have free time, go work on something. Don't watch TV. You know, normal people go and they watch TV after work. When you're done with work for the day, get to work on your second job, and that'll be whatever, you know, sort of business you want to get into. You got to have product, and you got to have some way to sell the product. So a lot of your job is sourcing product, and then the other half of your job is advertising that product. Only Mister in the background. What? Mister, you shouldn't sell a slab for $30. Yeah, I know, isn't it? It's funny you say that, because for all we know, that'll be the cost of grading when PSA opens their bulk tier back up. It almost doesn't seem right, you know, like, it's too low. Should probably be like 45. 200 for the Misty. 225 for the Misty. This is no other than the Misty's tier. And she is a naked Misty. Mister, when can you see my energy pictures? Oh, very soon. Rumor says, any know where I can get a lift kit for a 06 Jeep? Me. Well, I tell you guys what, we've been babbling on for about 8 minutes. Let's go see if anyone wants to open some cards tonight. Maybe. Did you guys watch the short? Mr. Mike's Side posted a short today showing all of the, well, most of the cool pulls from yesterday's live stream. That's a new thing. You can now watch shorts on our YouTube channel and kind of get a glimpse at some of the better pulls of the night. And that's Mr. Mike's Side, who's editing those shorts together so that you can watch them. My heart can't take so many hot pulls in one night. It's too many. We do have some orders. Oh my gosh, are these from today? Hold on, let me refresh. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I see. Those are from yesterday. I'm out. Is the stream going to eat my data, or am I good? Oh, it's going to eat your data. All right, here we are. Boy, refreshing sure takes a while. Are these from yesterday? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, they are. Here we are. So Mr. Andrew Martinez is the first order of the night. He says, hello, mister. I'm pre-ordering 5 live custom boosters to start the night. What? Andrew Martinez, 5 live custom boosters. You got it, Mr. Andrew. Holy. Choop, choop, choop. Oh, what's this? CGC 9.5. Boop. Slackoth. Here's Victini. Choop, choop, choop. Excadrill. And toot, toot, toot. What is this? Mega Gallade EX. Oh, very nice. All right. set that to the side. Now, what is this? 9.550, huh? Oh, man, there's so many over here. I gotta find it. Oh, here it is. Okay, let me get your name on the back. Mr. Andrew. Ooh, you guys scare me with those large orders. One day, there's going to be a slab in there that's so pricey that you just clear out 5 cold packs, and you're going to end up with nothing. Oh, 9.5 Cubone, first edition. So this is meant to be equivalent to a PSA 10 Cubone from Jungle. How nice. So this goes to Andrew Martinez. I think he just mentioned that he does have a bag. Let's go looking for it. Here we are, Andrew Martinez. Sweet. Nogla commented on your EX Team Rocket opening. That's really nice of him. I appreciate it. You can do 200 for Misty just to make me feel like I won. Well, I mean, maybe on another card. Let's see, Misty, Tears. You know, I'd feel just as comfortable holding on to it for a while longer rather than selling it. That's the deal. So with these old cards, I know they're not huge in population, and I know they're never going to be huge in population. But you're right, Ricardo, I probably could sell this to you for 200. I would like to hold on to it and wait for it to get older and a little more expensive, if that's okay. All right, and I'll go ahead and refresh. Let's see. Can you do 30 on the worst Charizard VMAX that you have graded from PSA or other grading? You're my favorite card opener. Why, thank you, Potato. That's a 1998 RIC. Rick? Oh my gosh. Is Fusion Strike the last main set of the year? So no XY Evo equivalent. Disappointing if so. Mister, can you do 2 for them, Misty? Lil Glizzy, like a gnat that won't leave you alone. Any of your slabs on sale? Hey, how's it going, mister? Says Johnny C. It's going pretty good. Loyal Logic says, I wanted to say that I've been really enjoying your content lately. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Can you show me the worst Charizard VMAX that you have? All right, I'm going to show you my worst Charizard VMAX. Are you ready? Here it comes. It's a Marlon Moraes Charizard, and the reason he's not very good is because he's actually sliced in half. You're welcome to buy him. He's about $30. Not bad, huh? I try to get you those good prices. He's a great Charizard. That's right. Your YouTube shorts are good, says Johnny C. Well, you can thank Mike's Side for that. Mike's Side works pretty hard on those. And, you know, the shorts in the past really didn't earn any money, like almost no ad revenue. We noticed that they're starting to earn a little bit better. And we're wondering if, well, we don't know how it all works yet. But, yeah, there's been a little bit of money. Not a lot. I hope in the future it's a lot, though. So Mike's Side can get paid. Can't believe the price of that pin collection, Mewtwo. How funny out of all the cards in this set. Well, yeah, it's interesting probably because not many people bothered to grade them. And, you know, it makes me wonder how many 10s are there going to be in the future, you know, because maybe people just never will bother grading it. It's a cool artwork. I buy one of your custom cards, says Lil Glizzy. Mister, I just bought that Misty. Damn, dude. Well, that's very, very kind of you, Mr. Ricardo. I really appreciate it. This is a special Misty because it's been blessed by the Poke Table, okay? And that's a little bit true, actually. You could probably be like, here's the video where it was on the table. So it has a little bit of history over here, right? Isn't there a word for that? I think there's a word for that in when it comes to collectibles. What's the word for that? Ordinance? No, that's not the word. There's a word for it. When a collectible has history. Not nostalgia. Something nonce. It sounds like ordinance or something like that, but that's not the right word. Oh man, it's right on the edge of my tongue. I don't know the word though. Resonance, pedigree. Pedigree is very close, yes, but pedigree's provenance. Christopher N got it. Provenance. Yes. So provenance. You could say the card has a little bit of provenance because it was sitting here on the table, right? It's been in a video. That's kind of cool. It's not a very big deal, but it's kind of a neat thing. All right, so we have an order from Mr. Joshua Artiega. He says, first one, last spot on the large custom. All right, you got it, Joshua Artiega. But actually, you can see that the large custom was not that full, so I owe you $5. You kind of overspent there. All right, so Joshua Artiega, you got $5 left over, man. And this is about halfway done. The gym large is moving. People want to see that box break. Oh, man, that's going to be a hot night. When we do the box break on the gym challenge, I've done so many box breaks on this channel. They're never not exciting. Like, they're always exciting because the packs are expensive. They're 20 years old or older, and it's just always very fun. So Joshua Artiega, you have $5 left over to do whatever you want. Jeff Leon says 1 Eevee snipe. So fair warning, we are very much going to run out of Eevee Heroes tonight. It's going to happen tonight because there's only about 15 packs left. How much can I get for a Zard VMAX PSA 7? I will sell you that Charizard for, I'm looking in particular for 100 Rattatas, if you could put that together for me. Here's Glaceon. Look at that Glaceon. Do I have any Lost Thunder pack blisters? 3-pack blisters. No, I have a lot of the Japanese booster packs, though, and you have a really good chance for the Lugia and for the Suicune in the Japanese set. So that's for our friend Jeff Leon. Jeff, I saw your cards going out. You had some nice cards going out with the CGC. Good luck on the grades on those. All right, now we've got OSM. He says, custom booster. This is for OSM. It's the Ancient Origins booster pack. Let's see what we can get for you, OSM. Hopefully, this is hot. Let's see what it is. Well, we see Beldum. Just Beldum. Darn, dude. I was hoping maybe there would be like a Gyarados reverse holo or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? The ancient trait. No ancient traits in here at all, in fact. Sorry about that. All right, that was for OSM. Oh, well, it was worth a shot. Is Evo still in print? Evo is definitely not in print. There's no way Evo's still in print. Here's OSM's bag. Why did I get a pack? Says Focus Shrub. Focus Shrub, are you OSM? So this pack was the next live custom booster in the box. Sometimes that's how it works. So the next live custom booster, it was an Ancient Origins booster pack. Now normally I would sell those for about $30-something, but you got one for $20. However, it was a cold pack, unfortunately. Carter Riley says 3 Blue Sky Stream. Can I keep the rare Entei? Oh yeah, definitely. Here, let me get that for you. You know, if you wait a really long time, maybe that'll be a card that people will want. There you go, OSM. And honestly, that box is so full. So, Carter Riley, what's up, man? He wants 3 Blue Sky Stream. Here you go. He also wants 2 Fates Collide. Oh, right, I got some more Fates Collide in the mail today. We are stocked up on Fates Collide. Really like Fates Collide. There's more in my order, sir, or mister. There is, I saw that. If you could, can I keep all the cards? Me and my wife like to do custom art with them for our kids. No, you may not. We don't do bulk, okay? So we don't do bulk. Would you like me to refund you before we open it up? I don't want to upset you. These are bulkless packs, and we say no when people ask for their bulk. It's a common request, and it's trouble because too many people requested it. We would just have no room on the table. He says, that's okay, mister. All right, let's open it up. Hopefully some hot ones in here. Good luck. All right, here we go. Snip. Can I keep a common Eevee? Yes, you can definitely keep 1 or 2 you know, common and commons. If you see one that's actually kind of like valuable, that is definitely a good idea. Just pointed out to me. So that's the Blue Sky Stream. Here's the Fates Collide. All right, Fates Collide. Oh, mister. That is a full art Glaceon out of Fates Collide. That's exactly why we keep that set. It looks fantastic. Here's your Spoink. Big hit. Another Spoink. Fairy Garden. All right, and here's a Snorlax. But you said you wanted like a Eevee, and I didn't see an Eevee. Towering Perfection led to Fates Collide. What? Oops. Okay. Rev Foil Spoink is a big hit. Carter Riley, let's find your bag. Now, you were here yesterday, weren't you? Carter Riley. How do I buy a bag? You can learn about ordering cards by going to the description and reading the instructions from Discord, which there is a link to, or watching the video. What's your most valuable card? Pikachu. Ricardo Marquez says, Misty, please. That is an epic choice, Mr. Ricardo Marquez. Thank you very much. Let's get a fresh slab on the table to replace it. If I can reach them. Look at that lovely Slowpoke. That's Japanese Slowpoke 9 from the Fossil Collection. So epic. Now we have Mr. Andrew Martinez, who wants 2 live and 5 Blue Sky Stream. You got it, Andrew. Give me a minute. How many spots are left in the large? There's quite a few spots left. I'd say it's about halfway full. So there's still time to grab a spot, but it is moving. It's always moving. That's because occasionally a pull for the large is in the live custom, so it's guaranteed always moving. If you had to give up all your cards and keep one, which card would I keep? I would keep this Slowpoke. I really want to misprint Haunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. B bussin', my buy is cracked. What? 2 live. Good call. Mister, my things go through yet. Oh, let's look it up. Choop, choop, choop. Here's Clay and choop, choop, choop. Chaotic Swell. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Those are 2 cold packs. Whew. I want a ban Gengar. Do you have the Naked Misty card? Funny enough, Ricardo just bought one from me. He just bought this Naked Misty. My opinion, never a bad purchase because that is an extremely popular card. It's got a great story to it, it's lewd, and it's totally vintage, so it's not going to blow up in population. We know it won't. Very decent card. Landorus. Banned Gengar is nice too. Yeah, true. I think I've got one, just one for myself. I wish I had more than one. Here's Salamence. And a cold pack. Wow, that is a tough round, Mr. Andrew Martinez. That's a tough round of cards. I think you did better in my live customs when you ordered 5 of them. That's the funny thing, but I don't recommend ordering 5 at a time. It's too risky. Here's a bonus Altaria from, what set is this from again? Evolving Skies. Little bonus card just for you. How did you find those band cards? I joined the band. Jeff Leon says 2 more Eevees. You got it, Jeff. Anything for Jeff. What's your cheapest evolution slab? I don't think I have any evolution slabs for sale at all. I think all the evolution slabs I own I want to keep. You're making me remember that I want to buy some evolutions. And we just pulled one of these earlier, and we got another one right after. That is the Alternative Art Glaceon, looking very cute, not gonna lie. Congratulations, Jeff Leon. Jeff, you have way too much luck, Jeff. That's got to be illegal in some states. There you go, Mr. Jeff. Mister, do you have ETBs of Champion Trash? Yes, I do have a few left. My price on the Champion's Path, I've been told, is pretty fair. Mister, can you please check? Oh, yeah, Mr. Casey, right. I'll go check right now, Casey. You've been waiting a long time, so let's go check. Casey. Has anyone ever pulled a God Pack? Me. All right, we're looking up Casey Fjelsted. No, Mr. Casey, I'm afraid it still says pending on my side. I can see the previous one says cleared, but the one you're talking about, the $40 order, is still pending. So I apologize for that. All right, so I'm gonna jump back to the home. And what do you guys think about doing another pack break? You guys want to do another vintage pack break? We haven't done one of those in a little while. I think we didn't do one at all yesterday. Do I have a cheap slab? I mean, that's pretty much a cheap slab right there, $57. I don't have a lot of cheap slabs. That's because most slabs are not cheap. Mister, still working on fixing my PayPal. Hopefully I'll have things... Oh, I didn't get to finish reading. Can we do it tomorrow? Going to play some what? Does anyone have the vapor? Little Glee's last time I beat someone up, I made them poo their pants on purpose before I stopped. Lewis says shuffle. This is the home Pokemon shopping channel. We got all these Pokemons on display. Ooh, look at that Espeon. That's kind of a nice lineup. We got some 10s there. Mister, I can do 150 Travis Scott Reese's Puffs box and 160 energies. I need those energies, man. We have an order for Mr. Carter Riley. He says, 2 more Fates Collide, please. Thank you for the Eevee and the Snorlax. All right, 2 more Fates Collide. Any Sceptiles? I don't think so. I don't think I have any Sceptiles. Are you selling the slabs? Why is it priced? I just like to show the price off. I'm definitely not selling. Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a Wuhan lab plus a gain of function study, and all of a sudden, there was a toilet paper shortage. Once upon a time. Solosis. Once upon a time, it was the year 2018, and China was buying records amount of gold. So was Russia. All right, that's Wigglytuff and... Oh, wait. We're supposed to be looking for Eevee, right? Hold on. All right, I didn't see an Eevee in there. I eat smoked Gouda cheese by the brick. Boy, you're going to be bricked up if you keep eating it, though. It's going to make you fat. I can't judge. I had some pizza today. You're not going to tell my mom, are you? I think this bag's fat enough. Cody Rogers, we're going to put you up top. I don't even know if you'll fit up top, actually. I think we just have no more room on the table. I think that's where we're at. Yeah, you're not going to fit up top. So let me check the overflows. I don't think you're going to fit in the overflows. Wait, you'll fit in the other. Okay, hold on. Oh, dear Lord. Maybe we'll just turn this into a shipping night. Just ship everyone's bags out. Be gone, bags. All right, Carter Riley. Who's next? Jeff Leon. 1 live custom booster for Mr. Jeff. Choop, choop, choop. Jeff. CGC 8.5026. What is this? Now I have to find it. It's not that one. All right, give me a second. There's too many slabs here. Let me just grab all of them. Really? Damn, dude. I didn't think that would be in there for so cheap. Crazy. You got a good one. That's Jeff. Jeff, you're having a good night. Mister, what kind of music do you listen to? Oh, pretty much just this. Ah! It's Dark Raichu. Dark Raichu 8.5. And that is Japanese Dark Raichu from Neo Discovery. That's right, he's not part of the Team Rocket set in the Japanese. What? Damn. Can you see what is in my bag? I suppose I could take a sip of my drink. It's Jeff Bezos, not Leon. Leon says, what? Oh, man, that was delicious. Oh, man. Whew. Gives me the burps, though. What booster boxes do you sell? Why, Mr. C. Riley, I sell all the booster boxes. I went to sleep in my energies. They look like a bed. They are a bed. All right, so we are going to start doing a pack break. Which pack would you guys like to see? We have Fossil, we have Neo Discovery, and I believe we also have Gym Heroes. Yes, Gym Heroes. Which of these packs would you guys like to open? Vote now for your favorite booster pack. Look at these boosters. Fossil, Gym Heroes, Gym, Fossil, Neo, Gym. I'm 5 foot 2 inches, 2 separate measurements. Gym. I think the Gym Heroes have it. Now, it makes sense because the Gym Heroes give you a chance for the Misty's Tears along with the holographic card. So that's a good card for a pack break, in my opinion. So we're going to do, like before, one spot for $30. I'll go ahead and update the description, if I can speak. All right. As you guys know, there's 10 spots, and one unlucky person also gets the booster pack, the actual foil. How many spots, says Ricardo? There's 10 spots. Will you take 25 bucks for the pseudo Wudo slab behind Eevee? It's up for 35. I'll ship my fat back. You know, 35 is already pretty cheap if you think about it. When PSA actually opens up their cheapest tier, which will probably be their bulk tier, it'll probably cost $35 to grade cards at that point. So I don't think I could go lower than 35. It just wouldn't make any sense. You know what I mean? I'd probably rather hold them at that point. I appreciate the offer. Okay, so let's see. We've got Jason Brown. He says, hey, Mr. One Live Custom, 1 Shiny Face, 1 Chilling Reign. Okay, we've got Shining Fakes, we got Chilling Reign, and we've got Live Custom Boosters. I just ate 2 packets of Maruja, and now I feel like my blood pressure is going to kill me. Uh-oh. Floor Jazz! It was another COVID death. All right, here's Shining Fakes. Ooh, we've got Eldegoss and Didi. Man, I was watching TikTok, and there was like this post-apocalyptic video of a helicopter flying over Sydney, Australia, and they were like shouting in the speakers and telling people they need to go into their homes. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. We've got Crushing Gloves. Holy moly. Jason Brown, I apologize, but your round tonight is pretty cold. I just ate miso ramen with double noodles. We're in lockdown again, though I'm not in Sydney. It was just like the helicopter was a bit much, you know what I mean? I was watching, I was like, oh my lord. Get in your homes. Mister, my new saying on COVID is whoever smelt it Delta. Oh yeah, isn't there like Delta Plus now? That's the next thing. They're like, there's Delta and now there's Delta Plus, the more aggressive version of the Delta variant. Oh no. Jason Brown. I have a bag up top. Haha, there we go. Useful data. Thank you, Jason. Jason, sorry for your rough pulls. Bill Gates got divorced. I heard about that. Poor Bill. Bill Gates came out recently and said that he regretted hanging out with the Epstein guy. I'm on a 25 bucks spending limit and don't know what to do. I really want that Sudowoodo slab. Quick, take your 25 bucks. put it into the lottery machine, and see if you can win 35 bucks. And then you can buy whatever you want. So Jeremy wants 3 live custom boosters, 3 Shining Fates, and 1 XY Evolutions. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy. Choop, choop, choop. Ah! 1 in the large. The Bummer card. And Anorith. All right, a little bit of a cold round for you that time, Jeremy. You do get the large, so it's not a complete loss. The Bummer card's already up to 17. Wow. That's impressive. Mister, just want to make sure you saw my reply in Discord about shipping. You're shipping to the wrong person. Thanks. Oh, that's important information. All right, well, I will make sure that we take care of that. I won't let any mail go out until that's sorted out. So all mail will be held until that is figured out. Okay, so this goes to Jeremy Helmstadter, and he's got a spot in the large. Was it somebody who asked the exact same name as you? Is that what's going on? Helmstadter. What is the custom gym challenge box? It is a box where you have a 1 in 19 odds of pulling out a first edition booster pack of Gym Challenge. However, you have 18 chances to just pull a simple holo card. So it can be quite expensive and quite risky. Here you go, Mr. Jeremy. Good luck in the large. Now, wait a second. We need to open your 3 Shining Fates. Let's go find 3 Shining Fates. I got 1 Shining Fates. I need some more. Oh, I want to pull the laptop down if I'm not careful. All right. Oh, I need to turn my fan on. 600 for the Moltres, easy peasy. I pulled a Fat Pikachu today, just not the rainbow one. Throw that over there. Are you running out of Shining Fates? I just received some in the mail today, but sort of overall, yes. Mr. Buy My Moltres. Oh, jeez. I would buy it. I just feel like it's probably priced kind of high because everyone's paying $200 to grade it, you know? If he was like $400, I probably would consider it at least. But $600 is so high. There's so many vintage cards out there. $600 is a little high, cheese. You might be able to get it sold on like eBay or something. You could place it on eBay for like $5.75 and somebody might snatch it up right away. Let's see, 3 Shining Fates and 1 XY Evolutions. Here we are. So this is all for Jeremy Helmstadter. How did you come up with the name TheCardconomist? I just took it from my other YouTube channel, TheGameconomist. eBay scares you. I can understand that. You should start practicing it, though, because one day you might have a valuable card like a Galarian Moltres to sell. It would be a good idea to know how to use that website by then. Here's Phalanx. Mister, I'll trade you a crisp high 5 for a high 5. What? Here's Cinderace and Arian Stunfisk. How did you come up with your game, The Gameconomist? I said, whoop, 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 Gameconomist. Here we are. Do you think Evolutions will go back up to $30 a pack? Maybe one day. Not tomorrow. Here's Charmander. Oh, that's nice. Reverse Hollow Arcanine. You know, we don't talk enough about the Reverse Hollow Arcanine, but yeah, he's totally in this set. So is the Reverse Hollow Mewtwo. I just sent one of those off to grade. Great pull, man. Looking fancy. Okay. Can you believe a 14 women's gold in diving, not to mention perfect scores, never before seen? What? Jeremy Helmstadter. Who's watching the Olympics, man? I don't know. Watching people jump into water for, like, money. It's just a little boring. I'm not going to lie. I'd rather watch like League of Legends or something like that. I'm not trying to hate on anyone in particular. I'm talking about the Olympics itself. Like, some of those games are so trivial. How far can you throw this ball? Like, how about how far can you throw the ball while doing a backflip through a flaming hula hoop or something like that? You know, there's cooler stuff than the Olympics on YouTube. They need some new games. Trail Prescott says 1 live custom and 2 Silver Lance. You got it, Trail. You don't like Olympic dart throwing? I don't know if I've seen that one. Here goes. Is that where they like throw a dart and it like falls back down or something? Choop, 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 choop. It's all these obscure games that nobody I know ever played or ever had any interest. So irrelevant. 2 Silver Lance. You know, like these guys, they get medals for competing in the Olympics, but it's not like everyone in the world is practicing their particular game. It's like this. It's like this. Imagine you're playing a video game, and the video game only has a global population of like 500 people playing that game, and you happen to be number 1, but it's like big whoopty. Nobody's even playing it. You know what I mean? So there's so many obscure and irrelevant games at the Olympics. It's like, who are you even competing against? Some rich guy's daughter? I don't know. All right, Trail Prescott. Nothing exciting out of those packs. I apologize. Let's find your bag, Mr. Trail. Who are you even competing against? Oops, the bag fell over. It didn't fall all the way over, it just tipped over. Fastest card opening? That's right, fastest card opening. The little baggies like tip over in the box, and it feels like they're gonna like fall on me. Is the cereal expired? So let me go ahead and turn my fan on. It's getting warm in here already. So much talking and moving and grooving. All right, we've had our exciting music. Let's go ahead and turn to this calm music. Okay, what do we got? Time for some calm music. Mister, that Zygarde gonna make me act up. Best pull Olympics. Are holo cards with that pretty swirl in the foil worth grading? Yeah, sometimes. Do you still have Eevee hero cards? I remember you were running out yesterday. We got all of like 10 packs left, okay? They might even be cold. Just a fair warning. So, let's go ahead and refresh. Hey, mister, any battle styles? Battle styles are restocked. Go crazy. What's the word on the Giovanni today? What? Travis a Buster like all of them? I want Charizard. Favorite NFL team? My favorite NFL team is definitely Team Pokey Chieftains. All right, jumping back to the PayPal list. Big fan of NFL over here. Mr. Start pack battles and best card takes all. Team Ramrod. Mister's team is the Rams. They should do a who can drink the most cups of coffee for dying of a heart attack. Team Rocket. Team Magma. Pokey Chieftains. I'll give you a high five for a free pity pull. Favorite NFL team, the Lakers. The Lakers, the Lake of Ragers. So let's see. Trail's done. Jeff Leon says, feeling hot, mister. Let's get a Hidden Fates. Oh, you want to try your luck at Hidden Fates, huh? Just pull the easy Charizard out. I've seen Olympics, BMX, and Skate 8 boarding, which is cool. The bad guy teams in the game slowly started turning into PETA. What? Reverse Hollow Charmander, who's also off center. Woo! Here we go, Mr. Jeff. Was it really common knowledge that Giovanni was a mob boss? I mean, it was so obvious. Luis Rodriguez, he says, 2 live customs, 1 cosmic eclipse, live ship, I have 3 slabs. I'll keep my hollows, my bag is in the overflow. All right, sounds good. 2 live customs for Luis Rodriguez. Choop, 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 choop. We got Ponyard and choop, 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 choop. Gallade. Oh, I'm sorry, Luis. Those are 2 cold packs. So, Luis, you are on the right. Let me find your bag just to get us started. I know we got more to open for you. Where are you on the right, though? The far right? Evan, David, Rosado. We're looking. Oh, here we are. Luis Rodriguez. Here we are. He was more like center right. Okay, now the Cosmic Eclipse as well. Is the pack break done already? We haven't even begun. Here we are. Would you consider trading my slab for 60 bucks store credit? I don't remember what slab you have, but I can tell you that Mr. Lewis did well. He got Wishy Washy and Lana's fishing rod in the same pack. Jesus Christ, dude. Leave some pulls for the rest of us, man. Holy. 2 pulls in 1 pack, huh? Lana's fishing rod. I guess my title could have been something like, riddle me this, Zubatman. If a girl has a weenie, am I gay? Or something like that. If a girl has a pee-pee and I get aroused, does that make me gay? Does that make me a pokesexual? All right, Luis Rodriguez. He also says he wants his 3 slabs shipped out. Let me go ahead and make you your label. Okay, and it's going to be slightly heavier. By the way, let's see if I can figure out who it was that was saying that I could ship their card to the wrong person. It would have been this guy. Who would it have been? Oh, I see. So it's Mr. Kevin. Mr. Kevin. No fears, Mr. Kevin. Kevin. Ah, I've got your bag right here, Kevin. So we will need to go in and delete the other Kevin from the address book. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now, guys. You know, it's weird. I thought that order was kind of strange. Because you seemed like a new guy. Yeah, you seemed like a new guy, and there was already a Kevin address in there. So we must have had 2 Kevin O'Neills. Okay, Kevin, I've got the correct address now. All right, and let me see if you left your email in here. Yes, your email is in here. So, Lewis, hey mister, what are the fundamentals of a good collection? Lots of waifus. That's a good question, man. The fundamentals of a good collection. You know, I kind of see collecting as sort of like saving up your money. And so just pick whatever it is you like to look at and put your money away, basically, into that item. You're storing money in that item. That's how I see collecting. So Mr. Luis Rodriguez orders is over, and Mr. Michael Cusick is next. He wants 1 in the pack break. Okay, cool. You'll be the first one. All right, here we are. Michael Cusick. I want to me in that box break. What? Feels more relaxed and not so damn hype. What? I am the pack break. Third, I'm $5 short. Mister is cool if he sees my DM. Get the best of what you like. Michael Cusick. You know, if you were really, 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 really rich, you could just run out and buy 1 of everything. If you're kind of poor, I would stick to the Pokemons that you really like. And that's it. It's not too complicated, is it? Don't buy something that you don't like just because you feel like everyone else likes it too. That's a good tip. So if everyone's getting all hyped over some stupid card like Detective Pikachu, don't go out and waste all your money on a Detective Pikachu just because everyone else likes it. You really ought to ask yourself what you like and just kind of focus on that. OSM says pack break because I'm a gym hero. You got it. The Pokemon I like cost 300,000. Yeah, I certainly would like one of those first edition Charizards if that's what you're referring to. There you go, Mr. OSM. Rip and Flip says, just buy sealed and hold. You know, a lot of people don't find that very satisfying, is the truth. Yeah, you can have like you can have a box of, let me grab a box of something. You can have like a box of Vivid Voltage and you could go put it in a shelf in your closet, but you're never really going to look at the box and go, ah, what a nice box. You know, it just doesn't happen that much, in my opinion. Unless you're talking about those really expensive, like $20,000 boxes, but nobody really pines for Vivid Voltage or whatever it is you plan on putting away in your closet. I think that the investable cards include the PSA cards, the graded cards. They're much more fun to look at, and they're pretty small too, which makes them easier to conceal or to have a lot of high value in a small, you know, space. Running out of their air there. Ricardo Lopez would also like to get into the pack break. Ricardo Lopez. Mister, can you check your message on Discord for me? If it's an emergency, I can. If it's not an emergency, I will do it another time, okay? Now we've got Ricardo Marquez, who says 4 of the Gym Hero cards. Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have any secret rare Gyarados been pulled from the Crimson Invasion? Yes. No. Oh, man. You'll just have to find out by opening them. So, Mr. Ricardo R. Marquez. R. Marquez. Let me tell you what box to buy, guys. I think so-and-so is hot. Damn, I hope it make it pack break. Remember when tag team boxes were 60 bucks? That was a long time ago, though, actually, because people were claiming that they were 60 bucks when they weren't really. They were 60 bucks a really long time ago. Not like years and years ago, but I mean like over a year ago, I'd say. Because they jumped pretty fast, actually. Lee Montoya says 1 spot in the Gym Hero pack break. Here you go, Mr. Lee. Lee! Mr. Miguel Velazquez says 1 on the vintage break. So fair warning, we're just doing the 1 pack of Gym Heroes. We'll probably jump into a different pack after this. If you guys do not make it in, you're welcome to join on the other one. The other pack break, but if you don't like that booster pack, you can decide to change your mind. I think we have not done Fossil in a while. We should do Fossil. Jeremy Homesteader says 1 spot in the vintage pack break. So that's going to finish it off. Mr. Jeremy. All right. Sorry to anyone who didn't make it in there. It filled up really fast. Let's do it. So we're doing the pack break now. For anyone who hasn't been in a pack break, it's pretty uncomplicated. You got 10 cards in 1 booster pack, and what you're buying is one of those cards randomly. You don't know if you're going to get the one you want, but you hope to be the guy who pulls the holo card. Now with the Japanese pack, especially this particular Japanese pack, there's always a holo card. So one guy's going to walk away with potentially a PSA 10 card from this booster pack. Everyone else will get common and common cards. Some of them are real nice, actually. Like there's a Pikachu. There's a Misty's Tears, which is technically the most valuable card in the Gym Heroes Japanese set. So there's some nice cards. All right, somebody choose a number. Pokey Sly says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. All right. We're going to go ahead and open it from the bottom. It's easier to open from there. We're going to do our best to save the pack. Cool. Wow, that was easy. Wow, that was like perfect too. What the hell? Really nice. No looking, that would be cheating. So Ricardo, you have less than 50% of a chance to pull that, but you have a pretty good chunk of a chance. So first one out is Mr. Ricardo Lopez, who gets Erica's Paris. Mr. Ricardo, I think I've seen your bag recently. I think I saw it way over here. Here it is, Ricardo Lopez. I knew where your bag was. Take a look at that. Let's see if I finally get lucky. Well, now your odds have increased. Boop. That's R. Marquez. And you got Brock's Zubat. Riddle me this, Zubatman. So R. Marquez, you have like 3 bags floating around. I should be able to find one of your bags. Let's start looking. R. Marquez. You got one in here. Oh, here we go. Antony, Nick Weeg, Savan. Actually, I think I only have 1 bag. Do you? Well, let's go looking for it, huh? Ricardo Lopez has 2 bags. Keep that in mind, Mr. Ricardo. And Johnny Ceruzzi back there. Listen to this music, man. This is Yoshi's story. Yoshi's Woolly World. That's what we're playing. You're not really up top, are you? I'll check up top for you. I'd be surprised. Robin, Rateb, Ryan, Raul. No, you're not up top. I didn't think you were. That would shock me if you were up top. We haven't used your bag in a little while, so we're just figuring out where the heck it was last. Okay, you're not in there. So funny, we're like opening we're checking every spot except for the spot you're in, probably. We already checked this box. All right. Where is Mr. Marquez? Let's check the left side. Adam Sharp, Christopher, Cesar Soto, Arturo. What's the rarest card you have? This one. God damn, dude. I can't find your bag. It should be easy. Every time I see your bag, I go, oh, look, there's R. Marquez's bag. Here's a bag for R. Marquez. All right. We've found an R. Marquez bag. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Who remembers that? I was a little kid when the movie Babe came out. So that was a long time ago. Okay, what's next? Whoop. Lee Montoya. Here we are. It's Lieutenant Surges Voltorb. How nice. For Lee Montoya. Lee! These Pokemon cards back there, are they from your collection or do you sell them? They're from my personal collection, and you may only see them and not touch. Here we are, Mr. Lee Montoya. Oh, he got the holo card last time, huh? You got that Smeargle in there. We also have Mr. R. Marquez. Hey, that's a nice card. That's Brock's Vulpix. I actually like Brock's Vulpix as a card. You're getting all the Brock cards, dude. Whoop. Oh, it's not looking good, R. Marquez. Here. Oh, it is looking good. Oh, damn. You just got double Misty tonight, dude. That's the best pull of the set, guys, right there. That's Gym Heroes, Japanese, Misty's Tears band card, and none of the holographic cards from this set cost more than this card. So that's the most expensive one. It's like pulling the grand prize, Mr. Marquez. You would know, you just bought one of the 9s, you know how expensive this is. So we're looking it over, and man, it looks like it could be a 10. Congratulations. So now you got a 9 and a 10. Damn. So now it won't matter if you pull the holo, because you actually have done extremely well. And that's why we like opening up Gym Heroes. Woo! You just bought that card. All right, here we go. Here's OSM. You still have a shot at the holographic as well, but it's just one shot left. OSM picks up the Graveler. That was so wild, man. I didn't expect that at all. All right, here's your Graveler. We have Michael Cusick. You're still in. Michael Cusick, that might be the toughest pull right there, guys. He's got a trainer card. So you might be getting the booster pack, Michael, and it's an awfully good booster pack. We opened it in a way that was so nice that it preserves the whole pack. Here's Mike's side. I'm sorry, Mike's side. You're going to pick up Brock's Crobat. Caca! Wait, that's not the noise he'll make. He'll make like a re noise. Re! All right, Mike's side. Where's your bag? Here we are. You're getting pretty close to the end there, Mr. Mike's side. Wow, you're still in. You could get a double hit right here. I don't know, Mr. Marquez. So there's only 2 cards left. You got a 50-50 chance again. This is either you or someone else. It's Jeremy Helmstadter. That means you got both pulls. And Jeremy Helmstadter gets the rare trainer card. So Mr. Jeremy, it is just a trainer, but it's technically a rare trainer, which makes Mr. Cusick's pull the worst pull. That's a big win, Mr. Marquez. Congratulations. We'll go ahead and put this into Mr. Michael Cusick's bag. Looks like he had one of these packs before. Now, last card is our Marquez. And what did you pull? Best case scenario, Misty's Gyarados. Okay, it's Rocket's Trap. That's one of the worst holographic cards in the set. Take a look at that. But that's okay. It's about as good as it's going to get for you because you picked up the holo card and the Misty's Tears together. And it still does have value. If I had to guess, as a 10, it probably sells for like 150, maybe 200 by now. Really nice night for you, Mr. Marquez. Really nice night for you. We'll go ahead and toss these to the side. Now, we're going to continue to do a vintage pack opening, but this time it is going to be a pack of Fossil. For anyone who missed the Gym Hero opening, meaning you ordered but you didn't make it in, I will throw you in here by default. You need to tell me that you don't want to be in here, okay? If you don't want to be in the Fossil Break. Fossil Break, it gives you a chance for Dragonite, Gengar, and a card you're not used to pulling out of Fossil, Holographic Mew. All right, so the English set didn't have holographic Mew. The Japanese version does have Mew, and that's probably the best pull if I had to guess. I should be in here. I need the Mew. David Medallia, he says, 1 Gym Hero, 10 Battle Styles, 1 Shining Fates, live shipping. David! So, let me see, David. He said Shining Fates, right? Yeah, 1 Shining Fates. Mr. David. David, would you like to be in the Fossil Break? Is English Misty's Tear First Edition worth anything? Not really. You know, the reason that the Japanese one is valuable is because it's banned and, you know, it's like naked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The English version of the card, you know, it'll go for about as much as any common and uncommon trainer. So it'll probably be worth just shy of $100 as a 10. Mr. David Medallia. So I've got your other booster packs here. Let's see how you do. How much does it cost to be in the break? It's going to be $30 a spot for the break. Thanks, guys. That was just crazy. Mr. Marquez, you did extremely well. That was an especially lucky pack for you, man. Do you have the Marnie Premium Tournament Collection box? I do not have that Marnie box, no. I thought about getting it, but I'm not too worried about owning Marnie. Was Misty of age or not? If not, that's crazy. No, she would not have been of age. You know, they're children in the TV show. Japanese culture is very different from American and Western culture. You know, you'll take like baths with each other naked and your kids would be naked, and they didn't care about nudity as much. It wasn't as big of a deal to them. So, but that's not true for us. For us, we'd be all like, oh, that's gross and pervy and we can't allow that. So just very different cultures. I'm sure when they made the card, they weren't thinking, oh, you know, let's be pervy, gross guys. So, Shining Fates here was cold. Mr. David, Cacnea Colossal. But yeah, it has become one of the most prolific Japanese cards to own from a main set when we're talking about vintage. Here's Single Strike Energy. That's the Epstein's Misty. That's right. Urshifu. That's Epstein's Misty. Epstein might have kept one of those Misty cards with him on the island. Here's AG Slash. Oh, what do we got back here? Victini. All right, Victini full art. Nah, us Asians stick together. Shower as a family. We need that music. Dom Torrento, or whatever his name is. Nothing's more important than family. Here's Orbeetle. And last but not least, Orbeetle. All right, that's 10 packs, 2 hits. A full art Victini is a decent pull. That was for David Medalia. He's wanting some live shipping. Okay, David. I got your bag right here, in fact. Nothing like bathing in Dad's dirty bathwater. Maybe I should have a soda. It's good for my teeth and helps prevent diabetes. That's true. Another COVID death. Prevented. Okay, oh, let's get you that email too. Mr. David, I'll be sure to add your card to your bag when we do the pack break. David Medalia. Now we have Dennis Chantavong. He says, Gem pack break. Mr. Dennis, would you like to be in the fossil pack break? There is a very interesting holographic Mew to chase after. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so again, in the English pack break, there is no holographic Mew. In the Japanese one, there is a holographic Mew. So it's very interesting. You can chase after the Mew, which is an exclusive Japanese card for that set. See, if you got the English one, it would be a Black Star promo. It would look very different. Oops. God, man, this chair can be uncomfortable. It's like the most expensive chair ever, and it's like, it's just a chair. Okay, after Dennis, we have, after Dennis, we have Andrew Martinez, who says 2 more live custom boosters. You got it, Dennis. Choop, 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 choop. A-Palm, and choop, 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 choop. Buzzwool. I'm sorry, Dennis. I'm sorry, Mr. Andrew. That is a cold round. Dang, dude, your first round was pretty good. There we go. Shannon says, hey, mister. What's up, Shannon? Mister. Eric Lovato says 1 live custom booster. Mr. Eric. Choop, 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 choop. Eric pulls Pikachu. That's Pikachu from Evolutions. Pikachu says nothing's more important than family. Hey, do you happen to have 27 live custom boosters available? I probably do. Are you sure you would want to buy that, though? It'd be very similar to just like straight up buying random slabs from me, and you might not even like the ones that you get. So if you were going to buy 27 live customs, I'd buy them one at a time. Because the goal is to get lucky. Otherwise, you're just straight up buying slabs from me. So Tammy says, 2 spots in the pack break. Hopefully I'm luckier this time. Tammy, would you still like to be in, or would you like me to cancel that? I'll start writing you up. All right. And by the way, the fossil packs for the common and commons, you will, oops, I called you Tommy. Tammy, you will want to grab the Psyduck and the Slowpoke and the Slowbro. Those are some of the best pulls from the common and commons. Eric Lovato says 1 live custom booster. Choop, 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 choop. Oh, Eric. PSA 10, number 59. Oh, this must be a good one. Look at the little 4 studs on the side. Oh, wait, what was the number on it? Was it like 59? Hold on, let me check. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Eric Lovato. Wow, you're doing well in the live customs, I think, Eric. You ready? That's first edition Team Rocket Machop. So that's a 10 of the Machop, and I think of this as kind of like a very easy to sell, sort of like investable card, right? It's 10's the best grade with PSA. It's from an old set, first edition. Very nice, man. Real solid pull. Jason DeYoung. He says 2 spots in the Gym Challenge pack break. So it will be fossil, Mr. Jason DeYoung. Is that all right, Jason? And I gotta warn you guys, after the fossil pack, fossil is good, we might jump to a different pack. It might just be a rotation so that there's a lot of fun. Can you see my DM in Discord? Hold on, let me check. I see it. Wow, really nice, mister. Now we have Ruben Aguilar, who says 2 team-ups. You got it, Ruben. Mr. Ruben. Mr. Ruben. Snip. All right, Ruben. Oops. Oh, Pikachu's Ekrom. Very nice, Ruben. I just sent one of those off to grade with the CGC myself. I think that's a great card. Hope he comes back with a good grade. Imagine if you got one of those with the pristine or a perfect grade, huh? I think that'd be an easy card to sell. Now, Ruben, where did I put your bag? Who's this? That's Jeff. Ruben, we didn't just ship you yesterday, did we? No, I don't think we did. Here it is. Oh, that's too loud. That kind of swapped very quickly, didn't it? All right, now we're listening to Pokemon music, apparently. And now we need a refresh. All right, we've refreshed. I'm logging back in. I'm having a sip of my drink. I'm all out of my drink. Why does Team Rocket cut off Slowpoke tails? Because they're hungry, mister. Hungry for those casino profits. Okay, let's see. Louis Demetrios. Oh, there's a lot of orders. Fair warning, there's a lot of orders. Ling Sullivan says 4 Japanese, Jet Black Spirit. All right, Mr. Sullivan, let's see what you got. Mr. Sullivan, welcome back. 4 Jet Black Spirit. Boop. We've got Calyrex. My oh my. Glizzy for president. That's cold. Cold. And Arctovish. Woo! All right. Loving that Arctovish. For Mr. Ling. Liam Lackland. Here we are, Mr. Sullivan. Mod Glizzy. Oh, man. You guys are too much. All right, let's see. Now we've got Jason Brown. He says 1 live custom and 2 Chilling Reign. You got it, Mr. Jason. Shoop, 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 shoop. You've got Spheal. I'm sorry, Jason. Just a Spheal. But how about the Chilling Reigns? I think the Chilling Reigns are hot. This is for Jason Brown. unplug my balls. Sneep. I'm trying Mr. Moltres. If you ask for people to be banned or muted, they will become a mod. That's how it works here. Here's Honey. And here's Clobberpuss. I'm a clob up on that puss. All right, Jason Brown, you're up top. Here it is. Jason, I'm afraid no crazy good pulls out of there. Once again, Jason's having a little bit of a cold night tonight. Sorry, Jason. Justin Tech Solutions. Pack break. You got it. Justin Tech Solutions, you're going into the fossil pack break. Is that all right? All right. Is the PSA cards purchase free shipping also? Yes, they're free shipping, but not live shipping. You'll want to get in line to have them shipped. I guess if you had nothing to combine them with, maybe I would just ship them out early. I don't know. I don't incentivize that either, though, I suppose. Glizzy, don't leave. Do you have any Vulpix slabs? I used to have a Neo Destiny Vulpix slab. I think that sold. I want in on the next pack break. What? All right, so after Justin, we have Mr. Demetrios Gizas. He says, I would like 3 live custom boosters, and if possible, 5 Sword and Shield Japanese Eevee heroes, and I would like 1 on the vintage pack break. Hello, Mr. Demetrios. Let's see what we got on the Eevee heroes. 2, 3, 4, 5. He says he would like 3 live customs. Oh man, that's dangerous. All right, your first pack will be Dragapult Charizard. That's not too bad actually. Okay, pack number 2 is Grimmelsnarl, and pack number 3 is Gengar. So no slabs there, I'm afraid. The Dragapult and the Charizard help a little bit, but that was still a little bit of a tough round for you. All right, how about the Eevee heroes? So you got 5 of these. And the Eevee heroes, we're hoping for a hyper rare to jump out. So that's Cold. Here's Marshadow. Cold. Cold. And hey, that's Flareon using his Fire Jitsu. Wow, Flareon. Very hot. One in the vintage pack break. All right. Would you be interested in a trade for my Pikachu in my profile pic? I would love to give you 8 altcoins for your profile picture. Demetrios. I'm just going to write your first name. You're the only person with that name on this table. I'm sure of it. Damn, 3 cold packs. Unlucky. Yes, and it's actually not that uncommon for 3 packs in a row to be cold. In fact, you know, I would say it's not even that uncommon for 5 packs in a row to be cold. You just got to get lucky. So be careful out there. Luis Rodriguez. Oh, but hold on. Before we move on to Luis, let's go ahead and get these into your bag. So you did pick up some lovely holos, a Flareon, Dragapult, and Charizard. There you go. So Luis Rodriguez needs 1 Hidden Fates. You got it, Luis. He says, I need a new bag. Luis, I can slip this into your outgoing bag, actually. You've got Eevee. Woo! 1 hot Eevee coming right up. Mr. Lewis, we can send that out with your other cards. Party Wiener is better than Metapod, which is greater than Snorlax? What? We got a bill from Tyler Randall. But then Tyler Randall says 2 Silver Lance and 2 Jet Black Spirit. You got it. Mr. Tyler, look at all these beautiful cards. Slab swap. Ooh, good idea. Tapu Fini. Here's a cold one. Silver Lance. Silver Lance. And that's also cold. I apologize. That's 4 cold packs for Mr. Tyler Randall. Tyler? Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Do I have any Rayquaza slabs for sale? I do. I don't know where it's at though. Tyler Randall, are you new? Tyler Randall. He might be new. Google is watching. That's right. Google is watching and probably touching itself. So, Mr. Tyler, I'll go ahead and start you a new bag. I've also gone ahead and placed Tim Frazier up top. Cheapest slab price. We had a $35 Sudowoodo PSA 9. Can't wait until it's my turn. You're going to go crazy, mister. What? I'm going crazy already. Ah! How's it going, Karina? Karina, you're not allowed to leave. OSM says next pack break. You got it, Mr. OSM. OSM. Andrew Martinez says 3 spots in the fossil pack break. Now, Mr. Andrew Martinez, as you can see, we only have 1 spot left. What would you like me to do? I can place 1 spot into this pack break and then maybe 2 spots into the next pack break. I wonder if we've done 36 pack breaks yet. Probably closer to like 10. I don't think it's been that many. Maybe 12. Okay, Drew says 1 in here and 2 in the next. All right. Time to do a pack break. Are you guys hypers? I'm so hypers. Let's mix up the slabs first. Here is a lovely Slowpoke. An expensive energy card. That's right, even energy cards can be expensive. And a Charizard VMAX for Glizzy. That's the one. I'm sending it right over, Glizzy. All right, let's get this shuffle. Oops. You insane, but I love it. What? I don't think there's really any point in going by 3s or anything like that. Is there? Oops. Man, these cards sliding all over the place. Glizzy wants to trade you a box of cereal. I'm down, man. I'm surprised nobody tries to trade me anything interesting other than Pokemon cards. Like, let's say I got a Pokemon card that you want. Why don't you try trading me something other than Pokemon cards? Be like, hey, I got this used dog leash or something like that with spikes on it. I'll trade you some Vegemite. All right, I'll accept the Vegemite. I'll trade you my wife for base set Charizard. All right, pick a number. A lot of wives available for sale, apparently. Can I trade you my gym clothing? Are you a boy or are you a girl? Toro Teal says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is a common number, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll trade you a red Solo cup I drink out of. Okay, we've got it all sorted out. Let's get this pack open. When playing the TCG, shuffling 7 times is considered shuffling. 7 times? Jesus. That many times, huh? That just sounds like it would take too long. Not tearing how I hoped it would. There we go. Some kind of plastic film there. All right. So this, we hope, is a Mew, or a Dragonite, or a Gengar. Really, 3 really nice pulls. And again, the best common commons are probably going to be the Psyduck, the Slowbro, and the Slowpoke. Here we go. David Medallia. First in, first out. You get Geodude. Mr. David. And where am I going to find David Medallia's bag? Here's David Meza. Oh, right. You were being shipped out, I believe. David Medallia. All right, here we are. Pack number 2. I'm sorry, card number 2 is OSM. He gets Grimer. Man, I love these artworks. When I was a little kid, collecting, well, not little, but, you know, I was like pretty young. I was like a young teenager. Collecting a Grimer was like, you know, you just threw him in the trash. You didn't think of him. Today, we're like, carefully preserve it so that we can go send it to PSA and have a PSA 10 Grimer. And it's such a bizarre feeling. Oh, now we have Dennis Chantavong. He gets Ekans. Hey, that's Snake backwards. There you go, Mr. Dennis. Dennis the Menace. Let's go looking for your bag real fast. Francisco. Danny Mark. Here we go, Mr. Dennis. Look at this. All right, now we have Jason DeYoung. Jason DeYoung pulls. Whoop. Horsey. Jason DeYoung. Nothing too crazy in there. I'm sorry, Jason. Jason, is this your first order? I don't think I recognize your bag either. Here's a James Wold, Javier, Jackie. I think that's his first order. Wow, this bag by Jeffrey B definitely could go into an overflow without a doubt. But there's still room, so we're going to get a fresh bag here for Jason DeYoung. Welcome to the table, Jason. What an exciting way to join the table. On a pack break, huh? Now you have a vintage Horsey in your bag. Who's still in? There we go. Mr. Jason. Whoop. Tammy Lowe. Oh, Miss Tammy, you pull. Shelder. Look at that little tongue. Lick. Tammy, let me think. I think you're over here. It's Tammy Lowe. Whoa, that's a huge bag, Tammy. Holy schmolies. Holy guacamoles, man. And, whoop, Andrew Martinez. Andrew gets the Gambler. I think this is the toughest pull so far. Sorry, Andrew. You might end up getting the booster pack, though, the empty booster pack. And that has a little bit of a value to itself. I think they typically go for like 15 bucks, the empty packs do. Next up, we've got Jason DeYoung again. He had 2 spots. Oh, very nice. You got the Sandslash. So that would be an uncommon. I had a dream about the future. We are going to war with our own super intelligent robots. Okay, next pack, next card, Demetrios. You are getting pretty far along there, Demetrios. You pick up the Golbat. What a strange artwork. His mouth almost looks like his tummy, doesn't it? Almost makes you wonder, like, were they intending for that to be his mouth? Or was it intended to be his tummy? Did the artist know what they were doing? Or maybe it is his mouth, and that's just how they imagined it. All right. Just 2 people left. Whoop. Justin Tech Solution, you were this close. He pulls. Kingler. Kingler uncommon. So yes, Mr. Andrew Martinez is going to get the Gambler and the empty booster pack. Very fancy. He got the toughest pull, so he gets the bonus booster pack. And Justin Tech Solution, I believe, has a bag over here. Justin Overdune, Magsamble, Justin Tech Solutions. Here he is. Woohoo! You had Eric Oddish last time. Finally. That's Tammy Lowe. Tammy, you had 2 spots. What's this? Are you ready? Can you handle it, Tammy? It's Kabutops. Very solid. All right. Beautiful. Ooh. All right, I'll go ahead and put that into your bag, Miss Tammy. Miss Tammy pulling the Kabutops. Holy. So what I was hoping to do for the next round was a pack of jungle. I don't know if I have a pack of jungle here. What do we actually have? So it looks like we will do one more pack of fossil because I don't have any more jungle. I think we ran out of jungle packs, guys. So it's going to be a second round of fossil. Nathan says, this is so boring, bro. I wouldn't even want to watch this. Pokemons, they're dumb, bro. Ricardo says 4 fossil. You got it, Mr. Ricardo. 4 fossils for me. Oh, we also need 2 for Andrew Martinez, right? Yes. So Andrew's going to take the first 2 spots. Woo! There you go, Andrew. And now R. Marquez takes the next 4 spots. This should be 3, actually. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just say RM. We all know who RM is. It's R. Marquez. I could watch this all night long, says Blue Smith. There we go. We're already done with more than half the pack. Now we have Joshua Artiega. Joshua says, can I please get 5 battle styles? And for my credit from the custom large earlier, can I get an unopened Star Wars packs? You sure can, mister. An unopened Star Wars pack. All right, so we've got an unopened Star Wars pack. And 5 battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. is the best show in mainstream television. I don't know, man. I was watching CNN. I was like, wow, I can't get enough of this. And then later on, I turned on Saturday Night Live. I was like, ha, 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 these guys are so funny. Woo! Can you tell how do you get the real Pokemon cards? How do you get the real Pokemon cards? You're going to need a Pokemon radar gun. And you're going to have to shine the radar light onto the Pokemon booster pack. And it will then tell you if it's real or fake. Here's Tyranitar. So this is for Joshua Artiega. Okay, here's the Tyranitar. Here's Houndoom Tapu Bulu. Here's Bronzor. Scroll of Scorn. Slowpoke. And so it looks like your Tyranitar V is going to be your pull, mister. It's a little bit cold. Not a secret rare or a hyper rare. Joshua Artiega. Where am I going to find your bag? I don't know where I saw you last, Joshua. Time to snipe. Jose Ponce, Joshua Alvarez, Joey Barton, Joshua Glassman. Who are these guys? We got a Joey Artiega. Wait, do you need a new bag? You saw me last in your dream. All right, so he doesn't say he needs a new bag. But I'm wondering. All right, so I didn't see you. Where you at, man? You need a new bag? Let me know. Checking up top. Jack Walsh, Jeremy Tierney. He's not up top. Low-key, that's a good Tyranitar artwork. Just joined. Our spot's $30 a piece. In this pack break, they are, yes. Where's Joshua? Oh, Joshua. I'm going to go ahead and create a new bag for Joshua Artiega. All right. Just had this vague feeling like we had already shipped him. I'm right here, mister. Joshua, did you need a new bag? Hi, brother. I'm from Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka? Nice to meet you. Hey, we're not related. He says, I have a bag. Ah! But where? Where's Joshua's bag? Joshua, I'm having a little trouble finding your bag. You're probably in some overflow. Let me go ahead and write number 2 on this since you say you have a bag. And we'll combine them as soon as we run into them, okay? All right. Your bag's not large, though. I do actually vaguely remember your bag. Is your bag really not in this box? Hold on. I vaguely remember. It's right here. It's right here. Oh, Joshua. Here we go, Joshua. I love this channel. I could watch all day. I just wish I could buy all day. You know, I do too. I think everyone wishes that they could, like, open up an infinite number of Pokemon booster packs. You know what I mean? But even I couldn't do that. Even the richest guy ever. I don't think the richest guy ever would do it anyways. He's not interested. So Christopher Lane says he wants to be in the pack break. Oh, Christopher. There you go, Christopher. You're number 7. Johnny Ceruzzi says, 10 battle styles, I have a bag. You got it, Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi. 1, 2, 3. Battle styles return. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, that's a big order. $4 a pack. My sugar mama gonna go broke. Here we are. Joshua Ortega, you might be on a, what do they call that? You might be behind in the stream. If you hit the refresh button, you'll probably catch up. Sneep. A delay? I think a delay is the word. Sneep. I noticed you're like responding, and I'd already spoken to you a while ago. My mama doesn't know I'm using her card. I told her she's been hacked. Mama, it was the government. They hacked you. You gotta believe me. Here's Tepig. So good luck to Johnny Ceruzzi. We've got Flapple VMAX. Blah. Like he's got his mouth open. Flapple, you're such a hoe. Here's Mianfu. He sounds like a delicious, like, Asian dish or something. Here's Primeape. Gonna punch you in the face. What do you guys think of Primeape? He's just kind of this weird Pokemon, isn't he? You don't really think too much about Primeape, even though he's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Mister, can you check and see if you received my order? There's probably a long line tonight, and if I checked an order every single time, we would probably just be further behind. So sometimes the wait time can be over an hour. But, you know, if it's a while, like really, really long time, and we still haven't seen your order, you can then remind me. I also would not be able to look up your order just from your YouTube name. When you ask me to look up your order, you have to give me your PayPal name, or there's no way for me to look you up. Because I don't memorize who Cooter Holder is. Okay, Johnny Ceruzzi. It's a very common question. Hey, when's it my turn? Are we there yet? Here we go. Thanks for deleting my message. I'm hella old. Yeah, I'm like 12 and a half. I'm feeling like a boomer. Juan Garcia says, 1 live pack. You got it, Mr. Garcia. Shoop, 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 shoop. You've done it. You pulled the Frostmoth. Woo! For Lee Montoya? I think we did pull a Lee Montoya already. Justin Huerta. If you had another order, oops, put Justin Russell back in. Did we pull a? I thought we pulled for Lee Montoya already. There we go, Juan Garcia. Corey Deshane. Corey says, hey, mister, can I get a spot at the fossil break? If I didn't make it, I'll get 5 Chilling Reign. I think you're going to make it, mister. Big Brother's watching us. I'm serious. I believe you, man. You say the wrong thing, and I'm going to report you to Facebook. You're a Deshane. There we go. Corey Deshane. So you're number 8. Adam Mondorf. What's up, Adam? He wants 10 Blue Sky Stream. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's so nice. Adam. Oh, Adam, you're such a silly Billy. Sneep. Sneep. I hope Big Sister is watching instead. Good luck to Adam Moondorf. What's up, Adam? Adam's been around for a while, guys. Here's Jumpluff. Big Stepsister. Cold. Dragapult. Mister, I sent for 2 fossil spots. I sent for 2 fossil spots, but not sure if I'll make it. And if you can, have 2 spots. Yeah, so if you don't make it, we could do one more round, I think, at least. Here's Trevenant. Did I say Dragapult? Dragonite. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. Very distracting. Here's Gyarados. Look at this Gyarados. Rah. That's his roar, by the way. Cold. Cold. Ah! Warm. Congratulations. Who is this once again? You guys told me who she was, and I've forgotten. Who can tell me who this is? And cold. Loving the Pokemon roars. It's Misty. Thanks, James. She's from a Pokemon era that I certainly did not play. Zinnia. It's Belle Delphine. You did it. Actually, Clara would be Belle Delphine, right? So, Adam Moondorf, now we just got to locate a bag for you. Where are you, Mr. Adam? That's Gluck Gluck. We got Adam Smith. That's Ash. That's Ash in the Gender Bender episode. All right, I'm not seeing you here. You did it! Yay! It's my bad hair day. I almost said bad day hair. Here we are, Adam Moondorf. After Hoenn, I don't really know any of the Pokemon. Oh, well then you're not Pokemon cultured, mister. Wow, are you even a real collector? You're not a real collector like me. I'm a real collector. Not like all these other guys. Title posers. Eric Lovato. Mr. Eric wants 1 live custom booster. Shoop, 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 shoop. Eric, how do you keep doing it? CGC 9.5 for Eric Lovato. Oh my lord, is this even legal anymore? 310, here we are. Is that even legal? Jesus. That's highway robbery. So here we are. This is one of those 9.5s that's supposed to be equivalent to a PSA 10, but nobody really wants a 9.5. I mean, we get it. You know, there's people like Eric Lovato who are smart enough to understand that it's basically a gem mint card. People just don't like to see that number. That's all it comes down to. Santa Scorch VMAX. Ooh. Now we have a huge order from YT Products. He wants 26 live customs, and you just chose the toughest time to order those because Mr. Eric just pulled hot out of the box. So let's just see what happens. He said 26 YT Products. Are you ready? We got, oh, okay, we've got a Celebi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Darn. You didn't land. If you had landed that last pack on a hit, too, that would have helped. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough timing, I would say. He had just pulled hot, and you didn't land hot. But let's see what you did pull. So first of all, you do end up with all these holographic cards. Most of them are not too serious. However, you know, a reverse holo Celebi is not too bad, and the Gyarados is a little bit of a pull, right? He looks okay. So not too many of those raw card pulls, but what you do get are all these, right? So first, let's get those 2 large in there. You just bought 2 spots in the large, man. Good luck. Hey, maybe you'll pull it. So this is for YT Products. Okay, that's 13 and 14. Excuse me. Mr. YT Products. Oh, right, we got to go find your slabs now. And since you're getting a bunch of slabs, maybe I'll do a free live shipping for you real fast. Here we are. So the first one is Dark Primate, PSA 9, first edition. This card is going to be Clefairy Hollow, which we just had the other night. PSA 10, Jesse and James. Oh, and the lovely Rocket Scyther. All right, there you go. And then that plus your 2 spots in the live custom boosters, right? Woo! So what I'm going to do, Mr. YT, is I'm going to go ahead and give you some live shipping so that these don't sit over here too long. Can you tell me if you had any other... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. When we actually send you out, I'll go check for any other slabs you might have had. Woo! I think we have shipped to you before. Oh, we have shipped to you. How lovely. Print. How many lives did Nogla buy? Nogla bought like 20, I think. I think it was like 20. You already shipped everything I had the day before. Well, you're getting some gratuitous live shipping here. Is that the right word? Complimentary. And so all these slabs are going to be shipped straight over to you, okay? All right, you're all queued up. Because that is basically enough to be shipped out. I thought Nogla did 36. I don't think he did 36. Mr. Guerrero says, I think it was more like 31. Really? Man. Crazy. Okay, let's see where we go next. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Mr. YT Products, that was crazy, man. That was really deep. What do you guys think of that? Holy moly. Holy moly. Dan says, was a pleasure to see. Deep Sneep, I'm on a $25 limit. This guy goes and drops 500 like it's nothing. What is a Biden buck? A crypto? He's got to come back and reclaim his custom crown now. Oh, my Lord. So, after that breathtaking opening of all the live customs, we have Cheese, who says, 1 live custom booster. Cheese, that's so funny. Cheese orders 1 right after him. Choop, 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 choop. It is just a cold Delmice, though, Mr. Cheese. Oh, Mr. Cheese. Let's see. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh, here we are. Cheese. Boop. And now we have Adriel, who says 1 vintage pack break, 1 Eevee Heroes, and 1 Blue Sky stream. Adriel, what? You can't just pop in here and open all these things. What kind of society would we be? Here you are. And the vintage pack break. I think, is it Adriel or Adriel? Thoughts on Sword and Shield High Class Shiny Star V? It's a nice set. I like the God Packs especially, and the fact that it has 2 Charizards. Adriel. I was really disappointed when they made the Marnie pull in English just a, just a promotional item. I was actually pretty disappointed by that. All right, here we are. Because it's such a, it's such a big pull, the Marnie card. Everyone would like to open Shiny Star because of that Marnie card. And now in English, you just pull it. You don't pull it, you just automatically get it. You know what I mean? Pack number 1 and pack number 2 is cold. Oh, my lord. But that's okay. You're going to get another pull in your bag eventually when we do the pack break, which is 1 card away. English sets are kind of disappointing compared to Japanese. Yeah, I mean, the Japanese cards, they feel nice. This marker's dead. Toss that away. There we go. Adriel, R. Just an R. You got it, Adriel. Woohoo! We have Augustus... Oh, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. New bag. Yes. Augustus Bushman says, 4 Chilling Reign, and can you look at my slab to trade? It's a first edition Cyndaquil. It's not really something I would collect. I was maybe thinking that Giovanni or making me an offer for store credit. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Let's start with the 4 Chilling Reign. Oh, right. They'd be right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They cut them with the samurai swords. They seem like they're cut with samurai swords. You know what I mean? That perfect edge. Man, this music's too quiet. That's what's going on. Let me turn the music up. That's a little bit better. Shuffle the slabs. You think it's so easy, don't you? All right, there we go. Oops. All right. Mr. Augustus, you pull Tapu Fini. We've got Runerigus. Ooh. Aggron Lycanroc. Good night, streaming Mr. Morning shift in a few hours. Man, I'm sorry. Celebi, if it makes you feel better, this is my shift. I'm clocked in, mister. Just remember, guys, in order to go live all 7 days of the week means I never have off days. Think about that for a minute. We go live all 7 days of the week, and I've been very consistent with that. I just don't get off days. Augustus with an A. So Augustus Bushman. We wouldn't have put you in the overflow yet, right? I don't think so. He wants to do a trade. Here we are, Augustus Bushman. Derek LED, can you tell me what he's doing real fast? Hold on, let me see. I see. All right. All right. Celebi V. Boop. The Cyndaquil, huh? Let me go looking for a Cyndaquil. I'll be right back. All right, so Mr. Augustus Bushman, I have the Cyndaquil right here. You want to make me an offer for the Cyndaquil? I'll consider an offer, but I can't guarantee you anything, okay? Rudolph Zerate says, 15 Blue Sky stream. Damn, dude. He's serious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Man, I'm good. Look at me casually pull 15 right on the dot. And 10 team-ups. I just noticed you hit 25K. I know. It's all thanks to you guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more. Which mod? Oh, me. I'm the ultimate mod. I'm the ultimate and sneakiest mod. Nobody knows all the moderating I do. All right. Ooh, look at this. Beautiful. Here goes. Steep. Going deep. Let's pull double secret rares. That's what I would do. If I was Mr. Rudolph Zerate, I'd pull double secret rares. Sneep. Sneep. Can't us adults just open Pokemon cards? I know, exactly. Can't we just have nice things? Please? Everyone's a barbarian, except for me, of course, me and my friends. We've got Holo Charizard right off the bat. You guys are sleeping on Team Up. I know it costs more, but it gives more. That's the truth. It does give more. Cold. Here's Gyarados. You know, I once said that when we had Tag Team All-Stars, I once said the price on Tag Team would move fast, and I was right. I feel the same way about Team Up. You know, enjoy the price where it's at right now, because I don't think you'll stay at this price with this easy Charizard pull. And Blastoise too. I mean, oh man, it's too easy. Charizard Blastoise all day. And the reason you pull it out of this box so much is because it's in the Japanese set, right? So like an English booster box is made out of 2 different Japanese booster boxes. Well, I grabbed the Japanese booster box of Lost Thunder that has all the good pulls. So it's like a concentration of just the good stuff that you want. Okay, we've got Whale Lord. We're having a lord of a time. All right, and that's going to be the end of the team-ups. No secret rare, interestingly enough. I thought there would be one. Guess it had already been pulled. However, you did all right pulling the Charizard, so the Charizard kind of helps make up for the lack of the secret rare. Let's get into these Blue Sky streams. Boop. That's cold. Mister sent him to the Shadow Realm. Here's Volcarona. No more team up, mister? No, there's still team up. I got team up. Cold. 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 Where's the hot ones? Reggie. Well, you've already got 2 Vs. But we're expecting one more pull, right? 15 packs. Should be 3 pulls. Cold. Cold. Oh, we're running out of spots. Oh, no, that's a jump pluff. You got 2 packs left. Here we go. Ah, oh, it's just a Trevenant. Mr. Rudolph. I almost called you something else. Rudolph. We got a couple guys with the name R in the name. And Victini. I'm sorry, man. Man, I thought that was going to be a hot round and everything. It wasn't. It wasn't hot for either set. I'm actually really surprised. All right, but it wasn't bad either. So you pick up your 3 Vs. You got Gyarados, Volcarona, and Trevenant. Over here in the team up, I think you did better, don't you? Look at that. You got the Charizard and the Blastoise and the Whale Lord Magikarp. Let's go find Rudolph's bag. That's Joe Harris. Ethan Stanfield? Oh, man. I think I was looking for that guy's bag earlier. I think I was trying to do some shipping earlier, and I was like, where the heck is Ethan Stanfield? Do you need a new bag? Rudolph Zerate, do you need a new bag? Let me know. I'm going to check over here. We got a Rodolfo Gonzalez. I'm going to go ahead and create you a new bag. I have a tummy feeling like you need a new one. You ever listen to your tummy? Sometimes I listen to my tummy. Mister, my offer for the Syndical is the Hidden Fates Giovanni, or as much store credit as you're comfortable with. That is a little too much thinking for me, and I don't know where the Giovanni is or how much I had written down on him for his worth. So you will have to wait. If I give myself the male gaze while looking in a mirror, am I also assuming my own gender? I need to watch CNN more. Yes. No. There are no wrong answers. Tyler Randall says 4 Silver Lance. 4 Silver. Here's Silver Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Silver Lance. Silver Lance. All right. Sneep. I identify. Yes, no. Mister, would it help if you shipped me? Says Jeff Leon. You know, if you're ready to ship out, we could definitely get you shipped out. Oh! Trust in me. You got the Jungle Book snake. Congratulations. Ooh. So pretty. All right. That's Porygon and a cool one. Is the Marnie box available? No Marnie box. That was for Tyler Randall. All right. There we go. Great pull, Tyler. William Valls says 1 Japanese team up and 1 jet black. Okay, a team up and a jet black. Marnie equals money. Sneep. Tyler Randall says, thank you. You had some great luck, Mr. Tyler. Here's Moltres. And it's cold. All right, 1 Moltres, Mr. William Valls. I think William Valls is up top. Whatever happened to that giant centipede that was crawling around? It's Samuel Orocho. He says 10 steamies. I want the hollows. I've already paid for live shipping, so feel free to ship me out. Thanks again. And if there's any extra space left in the ETB, can you throw the rest into the ETB? No biggie if there isn't. Sounds good. So I think what you mean is 10 Steam Siege. Is that right? It looks like it. Let's go get you 10 Steam Siege. Oh, mister. That's all you had to say was that you wanted Steamy CG. I'm very hypers. Lots of poggers over here. Look at this lovely box. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Here we go for Mr. Samuel Orocho. Fresh booster. I'm getting sweaty just looking at it. Any lake time today? No lake time today. I spent the whole day sending in the CGC submission. It was a big job. I swear to God, all those cards together, when they come back, they'll probably be worth, like, as a whole group, like $9,000 or something. I mean, it's just like this really valuable concentration of the very best pulls. It's so crazy to look at. I went through so many McDonald Pikachus, for example. There were like 4 of them. So here's Weavile. Here's Pokemon Ranger. Oh, that's so loud. Why is that one so loud, dude? Edwin says, when am I going to be shipped? I already put a message in Discord. I think you were very close to being shipped, Mr. Edwin. Edwin, if it wasn't perfectly clear, there's about a 7-day wait after you put your message in Discord. About 7 days later, I then ship your bag out, okay? So in case you didn't understand that, I try to explain that over and over and over again. I state you have to wait your turn when you post in the Please Ship channel. That's why it's free. And it says that in the video how to order cards as well. I mentioned that there's a long wait. So maybe there was a little miscommunication on expectations. Here's Rufflet. And here's Nidoran. Here's Dewott and Fernape. 2 more packs. We've got C-Dot and Feroce. And finally, oh man, just a Magearna. Oh man. That was not the steamiest of the siege pulls. Just a Magearna and an Yveltal break. Quit! Buy up the rest of the Steam Siege. Let me go get your box. I think you mentioned that you would like the rest of the Steam Siege bulk. Miscommunication on expectations. You sound like my boss. Yeah, I try to be articulate. I mean, that's the word that would best explain it, you know. Maybe he expected to post it in the Please Ship channel and then it would be shipped the next day. That's not how that works at all. The reason it's free is because there's a wait to it, and the waiting period is very important, because I've learned from doing this for 2 years that within 7 days, the odds that you make another order are like crazy high. Very, very high. So right off the bat, if you make another order within 7 days, and then I add it to your already existing bag, I've already saved $6 on shipping. You know what I mean? So that's why there's a waiting period. You still got room in here, Mr. Orocho. There's still room in the ETB. I don't know if you want to use the rest of that up. All right. Now we have Bloody Auto-Tunes Store. He says 1 vintage pack break. There we go. Wow, we're moving at a snail's pace. So I apologize for anyone who's waiting a long time. Every single order is a long order. Bloody AS. Kind of like bloody ass. All right, here we go. Pack break time. You guys excited? One of them is a known seller. Return customers. How much is for an Eevee Heroes booster box? I do not have a full box of Eevee Heroes. In fact, I'm going to go mark them as sold out. I just had a few left. I'm going to mark them as sold out right now. All right. With Eevee Heroes, there's like maybe 6 packs left, and that's it. Okay, hold on, guys. We're not done shuffling. All right, go ahead. You guys can pick a number. I kind of wait for the next number to pop up. Edwin Hendrickson says 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Good luck. The person on the bottom is the luckiest one, right? There we go. My girlfriend purchased a ton of XY evolutions, and I didn't have the heart to tell her that they were all resealed. Really? All right, I think I got it. Oh, I won't lie. I saw something in the reflection. I think there's a chance for something nice to be here, but we don't know yet. I don't even know, but there's a chance. So here's Mr. Bloody AS. You were the first one in, and the first one out, you pull Zubat. Zubat. All right, Bloody Auto-Tune Store. Now, you have a bag, right? I'm pretty sure you do. I'm going to check up top over here. Bloody Auto-Tune. Can we get a moment of silence for those day packs? Day packs, what? Connor Gillespie, Chadwick, Cameron, Bradley, Carter, Brandon, Christopher, Big T, Christian Moss. I'm not seeing a bloody auto-tune. Okay, let me put these back in. Nice and gentle. And we'll check over here now. Yes, I do have a bag. Okay, give me a moment. Here it is. It was on the bottom rung. Should have checked the bottom first. I had a feeling I would have put you like in the upper box. I don't know why. Okay, now we have Andrew Martinez. Mr. Andrew. He pulls. It's Krabby Patty. Snip, snip. Gonna snip your balls. I don't know why I said that. So juvenile. I was able to snag Shining Fates. You snagged it. Nice, mister. Now you can be the 4th Hokage. Believe it. My wife was making me watch Naruto with her again tonight. Here's Andrew. Is there any Eevee Heroes or Blue Sky Stream? There is some Blue Sky Stream left. That is running out pretty rapidly. There are no Eevee Heroes left. Just a few booster packs, really. Mr. Ricardo Marquez. He pulls Shelter. Look at that little tongue, Ricardo. Okay. So that's one of your pulls. Here's another Ricardo. He also pulls. Is Sad Whittle Jigglypuff. Aww. All right, here's another Ricardo Marquez. Despite all the shuffling, you got Fossil. I think that they get shuffled apart and then they get shuffled back together. It's because the pile's so small. And another one. Yeah, they definitely got shuffled apart and then shuffled back together. That's so sad, man. Gambler, Mr. Ricardo Marquez, that is some tough luck on the shuffle, and you'll end up with the booster pack. Okay, here's Christopher Lane's Kingler for Christopher Lane. That's why you need 3 stacks, mister. What are 3 stacks? Oh, we did 3 stacks at the end. If you should have been able to see that. You would have seen me do this. Yeah, we did 3 stacks at the end. There's only 10 spots, so the probability of them coming back together when you have 4 spots is actually quite high. Christopher Lane. All right, we're looking for Christopher. Bridget, Brooke, Mr. Christopher. Connor Gillespie. Man, searching for these bags kills me every time. Cameron, Bradley, Carter. Mister, are those non-holo cards valuable? Yeah, they do have some value. Occasionally you see me selling one as a graded 10 or a graded 9. They are valuable. If I could just find Christopher Lane's bag, we could move on. Maybe I put him up top. You know, I think he is up top. My brain's telling me he might be an up top bag. Let's check real fast. Here it is, Christopher Lane. Woo! There we go. Next up, we've got Adriel R. All right, Adriel, you pull Cloyster. Very nice, Adriel. That's Adriel's first order, I think. Hold on, did Adriel have something else as well? Yes, so I think Adriel also already has a bag. Let's go find Adriel's bag. Oh my, Adriel. Here we are, Adriel R. You gotta go to work. See you later, Carino. What's the next vintage pack? We might do another fossil pack. All right, next up we've got Andrew Martinez. You were this close, Andrew. Oh, Andrew, you were so very close. Okay, so let's take Mr. R. Marquez's bag. We'll go ahead and put your pulls in here, Mr. Marquez. Love seeing this bag searching channel. I know, this is a channel where We mostly search for bags, but occasionally we also open up Pokemon cards. And Andrew Martinez's Tentacruel will go up here. What's up, Sama K? This is my favorite bag searching channel. Okay, and the very last card belongs to Corey Deshane. Congratulations, Corey. I think Corey's relatively new. Now, Corey, what did you pull here? It's the Holo Hypno, I'm afraid. You know, I saw Holo in the reflection of this card, and I thought for a second, oh my gosh, it could be Gengar, it could be Mew. It's Hypno. Damn it. Hypno is definitely not one of the top pulls in this set. But it's still, excuse me, it's still pretty cool, Mr. Corey. Let's find your bag. All of the holographic cards are cool. Mewtwo, or I'm sorry, I just called him Mewtwo earlier. Mew would probably be the chase card. That's what we're really after. Why can't I find anyone's bag tonight? Here we are. Mr. Corey, are you selling slabs? I'm selling dabs. That was a very smart. There we go. All right, so this will probably be the last pack break. I'll set that there. And now we move forward to Mr. Sean Miller, who says, I want to be in the fossil pack break. You got it, Mr. Sean Miller. Oops. Man, pack breaks flying by. We have Juan Garcia. He says, one more live pack. You got it, Mr. Garcia. Shoop, 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 shoop. Oh, it's a hit. And it says PSA 9, number 56. You got it. Oh, that's a good one. That's a pretty decent one. Whoop. That's Shining Rayquaza, dude. What? Am I able to trade my spots for more live pack pulls? Says Mr. Yakov. When it comes to custom live booster pack pulls, you're not allowed to trade. What you could do if you're, what kind of spots are you referring to? Like spots in a pack break or something like that? When it comes to something like that, you can ask me to refund you or give you store credit. And then what I can do is put you in line for the live customs, but you'll have to properly wait in line for the live customs to make sure you're not like jumping ahead or anything. You know what I mean? So that's what we can do for you if you'd like. Shining Ray, let's go put him over here. We have Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan wants a Star Wars Galaxy pack keep sealed. All right, Mr. Kyle. You say you have 2 spots in the large. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see. And you would like to take those 2 spots and put them back into the live customs. We could do that. I don't think that would be a problem. No. Yeah, that's fine. I like hesitate to do it, but I don't think that's a problem. Although it would be annoying if people constantly asked to do that, because then the card would end up looking like that. But so place that over there. So the way it works is you can either send a penny to get back into line, or I can just open up your live custom packs next time I refresh. Either one. There we go. We'll set that over there. Now, this is for Kyle Shanahan, who would like 1 live custom booster as well. Kyle Shanahan. Watching people sim equally as hard as modern for vintage. What? Shoop. We got Clefairy. That's 4 live customs, and I can wait for the refresh. So Yukov wants it on the refresh. You got it, Mr. Yukov. Kyle Shanahan. Let's go find your bag. Pretty sure you got a bag. Wow, Law, well, a good afternoon for you. Thank you. Here's Kara Nichols. What I should do is right now I should run off and add some more spots to the live custom booster box because it is actually almost empty, I'm pretty sure. So I don't want it to be empty by the time it's your turn because then all of that will have been in vain. Yeah, as you guys can see, there's just a few cards left. I'll be right back. I'm going to add a few spots to the back. So, what do we got? I picked some slabs out here. I'll pick some fancy slabs. I had to do this yesterday night too. I had to do this yesterday night because we just about ran out. I know I'm very quiet over here. It's just because I'm doing good work. I don't think adding one spot will be enough, or one hit. Let's try to add something else. And let me grab a slab from over here. Grab one randomly out of the box. All right. Yeah, and the reason we have to refill it is because you actually emptied it out at that one point in the live stream earlier. You took so many slabs out of there that really we didn't have enough for a normal live stream anymore. All right, one more. You kind of emptied the box, dude. He's like, I'll take some more. All right, this should definitely, hopefully this is enough for the night. All right. I don't even know if this is enough, to be honest, because you're already buying 8 more of them. So, I've added more to the back of the box. I haven't affected the front of the box because you guys, I don't want to affect your pulls at all. But we definitely needed more in there because it was like this close to empty. All right. Whew. Demetrios Gizas is next. He says, so I might be going crazy, but I want to try the last of my luck tonight with 5 live custom boosters and 2 for the vintage pack break. Holy moly. I might actually have to go add more. I don't know why people are going so crazy for the live customs. You guys must like them. Did we actually just have a pull out of the live custom? Yes, I think Mr. Juan Garcia got a hit. So good luck. How many do you want? 5 of them? Oh man, good luck. Here it goes. Choop, 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 choop. Oh, well, wait a second. That's a hit right off the... Oh, it's the large spot. Large. We've got Mewtwo, Psychic Energy, 4, and Blip Bug. I'm sorry, man. So you did get your 5 spots. Ah, do I have a fly hitting me in the eye there? Jesus Christ. You get 1 spot in the large. That is a net loss. Sorry, Demetrius. Unless you really like the other pulls, but those are just meant to be kind of like, you know, little fun pulls. So what did you actually get? You got Blip Bug, Psychic Energy from Hidden Face. That's kind of nice. Mewtwo's okay. Actually, he looks pretty clean. He's from XY Evolutions, right? And you can only pull the non-holo and the reverse holo. There's no holographic version. Who knows? Maybe this will be the lucky spot for you, and you'll take the gym challenge pack home with you. Now, he also said the 2 spots in the fossil, which I've already written you up for. Man, at least I got 3 in the large now. Yes. So that's still kind of like ongoing. You don't know if it turns into anything or not. And let me go ahead and grab your bag. I'm rooting for you, Demetrius. Team Rocket Grunt takes it again. He just sweeps. All right, there we go. And we are refreshing because Demetrius was the last one. Crazy how just 1 year ago, XY Evo box could still be purchased for like 90-ish bucks. Unbelievable. Really just one? Oh, I think it was more than 1 year though. It's definitely been more than 1 year, hasn't it? August of last year? No, I think that you're right. I think 1 year ago was pretty close to when it was that cheap. But I think it was over $100 at that point. All right, here we go. The night continues. Yeah, we might have to add even more spots to that live custom booster box. Now, after Demetrius, where is he? Here it is. After Demetrius, we have Eric Lovato, who wants 1 live custom booster. Oh my God, this isn't going to be a hit, is it? Nope, it's Shiinotic. Eric's been sniping that box like crazy somehow. He just keeps getting lucky. It's funny because it's not like he would know that Demetrius has an order. Oh, it was actually not, it was not Eric Lovato's turn. Hold on. We refreshed. That means it would have been YT Product's turn. YT Product, that Shiinotic is actually yours, and you need 3 more packs. Right. So that's actually YT Products. On the refresh, it was going to be his turn. So YT Product, your first pack is Shiinotic, and it's not Eric Lovato's turn yet. Pack number 2, Victini. Number 3. What do we have here? PSA 8, number 12, and Grimer. So that is Mr. YT Products round. He gave up his spots in the large for that. Let's see what it is. It was not actually his turn. That's not too bad. Still sniped a slab. And well, this will get shipped out with your other one. I don't even need to write your name on the back because I know it's going out with your other ones. So you pulled PSA 8 holographic Gyarados vintage from the Legendary Collection. Very interesting. 2002 Legendary Collection. That's the set with the crazy reverse holos. Nice pull, mister. Look at that Gyarados. Now you have a bag. Here it is. Not bad. I think PSA 8 is still pretty good, you know. PSA 7 and PSA 6 is really where you're mostly just buying the card for fun, you know. Now, that was after the refresh, which means now it is Eric Lovato's turn. Eric, that's actually good for you. It means you have another shot, Eric. Let's see what it is. It is just Young Goose. So it did not change your pull at all. You still pick up a holographic card, Mr. Eric. Woo! Mister, I feel like you should make people send a penny to get in line for the live packs for this exact reason instead of putting them in on the refresh. Well, I feel that the refresh is fine because they don't actually know when the next refresh is going to occur. So what's most important is that they are put into a line and they don't know where they are in the line. That's the most important part. I could have them send a penny. I don't think it wouldn't be a huge difference, but Yeah, the refresh to me is fine. It just places them randomly into the line. Okay, next we have Ruben. For example, Eric Lovato's pull wasn't affected at all. He still got a holo. Yeah, but it still kind of screws over the people that were already in line. Well, no, because when you order, you don't know where the next pull is going to be. So it would only affect you if you could say that you know where the next pull is going to be. Like, that was actually a perfect example. Eric Lovato, he pulled cold. Well, when we pulled him by accident, it was supposed to be the other guy's turn. It was a cold pack, and then when we actually pulled the other one, it was still cold. You see what I'm saying? Well, anyways, the point is, randomness is the most important issue for how we pull those live custom boosters. You shouldn't let people change once they paid, says Lucario. Is that the record, says Mr. Yukov. The record? I don't know what you mean by the record. What's up, Jack Walsh? He says, hey, mister. We've been doing the thing where you can you can be in the live customs on the refresh. We've been doing that for a little while. I guess if everyone voted how they prefer for it to be, maybe you guys could vote on it. Because honestly, for me, it wouldn't make a huge difference. Most slabs pulled in a night. 30 live customs in one night. I like the slabs being very random. That's what I like. I like the live customs being very random. If it's too easy to predict where they can be pulled, I don't like that. So, and one of the ways you keep them random, by the way, is by not knowing who's in line. So that's really important. Hey, mister, you play Pokemon Unite? I do not. So Mr. Ruben Aguilar orders 1 Eevee Heroes. Here you go, Mr. Ruben. Mr. Ruben. One thing you're not supposed to be able to do with the live customs is predict where the next pull is. Cold? That's a cold one. Sully Schlegel says, give me a round of that King's Court, please, and thank you, mister. Also, I already have a bag. No problem, Mr. Sully, and thanks for letting me know. Do you have any games on your phone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know when the next hit is, says Alex. Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. King's Court, let's pull a God card. Heck yeah. Sully, you've got Court of Cards. Here's Imperial Bower. You got Imperial Bower. That's so good. Scrap Twin Dragon. It somewhat feels like some people have figured the lives out, though, or they're just super lucky. Yeah, so I feel that there are a few people who are trying to figure the live custom booster packs out, and I prefer for them to be not find outable, if that's not really a word. There we go, Mr. Sully. Because that's how they're meant to be. They're meant to be RNG, not like, you know, not strategy. There we go. It's a MOBA. So, Sully Schlegel, let me find your bag. Mr. Sully. Steven, Scott, Steven, Samuel. There we go. Not up there. Let's try the other S box. Mister, when you say that's a cold one, necrophiliacs say the same thing. That's true. Hey, I don't want to be thrown in the same group as them. Scott, Sam. I don't want to be canceled. Salvador. Sully Schlegel, we found you. If they are RNG, have you ever thought about shuffling the live customs? That would add some RNG. I've never really liked the idea of shuffling the slabs either, and there's reasons for that. There are good reasons for that. The way the box is now, the hits are sort of like well spread out, and what we don't want is to have like a really long cold streak, which is what would happen if we shuffled. Okay, now we got Tyler Randall, 8 Battle Styles and 1 Vivid Voltage. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guerra says main reason is Mr. could lose money shuffling. That is not the reason at all, and I don't feel that's an appropriate comment at all either. So, and one Vivid, I actually just explained it. If you shuffled up the box, you'll end up with the scenario where you could have 20 cold packs in a row, and I feel that people will really dislike the live customs if there were 20 cold packs in a row. They would not feel like that's very fun to open. Pokemon, by the way, does the same thing. So with the Pokemon cards, you get a hit every about 5 packs. Did you guys notice that? They don't do that by accident. They do that on purpose. It's more fun. All right, here goes. Snip. Mr. Tyler. Snip. Or you could have 5 slabs in a row. That's true. Snip. Well, there would be the same amount of pulls. Mr. wouldn't lose more money. Snip. Snip. All right, there we go. Mr. Tyler Randall. You pull Phoebe right off the bat. Phoebe. Holy moly, man. Look at this wonderful Phoebe card. Pack number 2 is Failing's Houndoom. Mr. I had 3 super hits in a row, one time with Breakpoint. Nice, dude. Gliscor. The line's still long, says Cooter Holder. Mr. Cooter Holder, let me know what your name is. I'll go looking for your order. I remember you mentioning that it's been a while and you haven't had your cards open. Carnivine. I like the odds of 5 live. It's not the odds of 5, really. It fluctuates. It fluctuates back and forth. Here's Dual Blade. I like the RNG for the box to come from people ordering, not from shuffling the box. Because shuffling creates sort of like inconsistency in the pulls, whereas people making the actual orders, that is a much better strategy. I've had a lot of time to think about this. I played out every scenario in my mind. There we go. People would still order, like, let's say there were 20 cold packs in a row. People would still order those. But then I feel like there would be some disappointment as 20 cold packs went by, you know? People have been shafted with 5 live. Yes, absolutely. And I try to warn you guys about that. I don't actually think buying 5 live custom booster packs is advisable, because you could very easily lose like $100 to 5 like holographic cards, essentially. A much better strategy is to occasionally put in like 1, maybe 2. That's what I would do. Tyler Randall. Here you go, Mr. Tyler. You've having a good night. Look at that. He's having a good night. Holy. Cooter Holder says, I went back and checked, mister. You're good. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Cooter Holder. Now we have an order from Samuel Arocho. 10 more streamers. Sigh, this keeps happening. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all going to be worth it. 9, 10. Here we go. Does Mr. own an LGS, or are you an avid collector with good sources? I'm an avid collector. Snip. I still haven't had much luck opening Steam Siege. It feels better when you get a snipe in 1 pack. Snip. First time buying Yu-Gi-Oh! Bought 30 single blisters at Walmart. Definitely about as lucky as it gets. Snip. Yeah, well, so the reason why I don't recommend 5 at a time is because at that point, with $100, you might as well just pick out a slab that you're interested in and buy it. You know what I mean? And because what you could do with $100 in the live custom booster box is clear out 5 packs for someone else, and then he picks up a pull very easily. So that's very likely to eventually happen to someone if they're buying them 5 at a time. Tangela, look at that Tangela. We've got Ninja Boy. Bring back the medium. Here's Bergamite. I don't believe in magic. Here's Fletchinder and a Veltal. I did think about bringing back the medium for a while. The problem with the medium is that you'll run into a problem where you'll have too many people split between the medium and the live customs. Here's Toxicroak. So I feel that you'll end up with the scenario where neither the medium nor the live custom boosters move very fast, and we don't really want that to happen. We want the live customs to move fast, and if we have like a large, we want the large to move fast. When we have too many like special products, it just all moves too slow. Mega Gardevoir. Wow, this is turning into a very hot box, Mr. Orocho. And Tangrowth. Okay, so let me tell you something. Mr. Orocho. I can guarantee you that these remaining packs are very hot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 packs. I will reserve these for you unless you tell me you're giving up, okay? So those are reserved for now. He had a tough round there, because you're like the only one buying these, and I would hate to see you lose out of that box. Do all the work of clearing that? Holy. Rare says, hey, mister, I sent a card to CGC through you the same day I got membership, and now I have a Master Ball and still no CGC return. Woo! That is a long wait. So wait, you're saying that it's been a full year? That doesn't seem right. That's not possible, actually. You know why? Because I started submitting for myself with CGC, and they received that one in January. So it's impossible for it to have been 6 months for the Master Ball. It is possible. Okay. I was getting confused. No, it is possible. That is a long time, isn't it? I looked at my account today with CGC. Looks like they're working on a lot of the submissions right now. I saw it. Said that they have one in the middle of grading, so we're getting closer. We're getting closer to a return, but it's not quite done yet, is it? Okay, so Orocho, I have those packs reserved for tonight for you, okay? I apologize for your tough luck. It's not truly tough until the whole box is empty. Kyler Fitzwater says 2 live custom boosters. You got it, Kyler. Shoop, shoop, shoop. You've got Grimer and shoop, shoop, shoop. What's this? CGC 8 number 1. Oh, Mr. Kyler. What could that be? China has just invaded California. Nuh-uh. You lying. Why you always lying? Kyle Fitzwater. What is this music? This music's kind of slow. And you pull Holographic Aerodactyl 8. Hey, that's fancy, mister. Take a look at that, guys. So, Kyler Fitzwater, let's find your bag. Kyler with the K. Kevin, Kyler, here we are. Damn, Kyler, why are you getting so lucky over here? Look at this Ice Rider Calyrex. Crazy. Andrew Martinez says 2 spots in the next break. You got it, Mr. Andrew. Andrew is going deep. Mister, I won OG Master Ball A, 5, and 6. Martinez. This is some underground Pokemon pack openings. I feel like I'm gonna get mugged. Give me all your Pokemons. Augustus says 8 packs of Jet Black. You got it. 8 packs of Jet Black. Do we have any more Jet Black? Yes, we do. TCC has a TikTok. Man, I haven't made any content on that TikTok in like 2 days. And in content creator time, that's like an eternity. I gotta get back to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. CNN fired 3 employees for going to work unvaccinated. Oh, lordy, lordy, man. Lordy, lordy. I'm gonna buy 26 live packs. Do you have enough? I do not have enough for 26 live packs, The problem also with doing that, if I were to go create 26 live packs, the problem is I know you would be ordering 26. So it would be more like me making a random box for you. Maybe try tomorrow. You want to open 26. Yeah, it would take me a while to make 26 too. I would just give you random slabs equaling that amount. That's cold. Are you an anti-vaxxer? I'm 100% an axi climaxer. I'm just kidding. I'm not that crazy. Here's Gradient. Cold. Here's Blissey. I don't care what kind of pressure they put on us. I will not get the so-called vaccine. Any chance I can grab those last couple of packs at a mini discount? Mister, you think this is Church of the Pokey Discounts? Here's Metagross. I'm afraid I have to sell them for the price that I set there. They'll sell whether or not you buy them. That's for sure, because people just saw the cold ones come out. So if I just said those are for sale, they'd go poof like that. So you got hot packs sitting in there, man. Augustus Bushman. Augustus with an A. Augustus with an A. You're up here. Sorry, I got my mind all wrapped up. Think of it like this. If you had pulled all the hot ones out of the box, Mr. Orocho, you would not be like, you'd be in a great position if you had just sniped all the hot ones, and then some other poor guy, some other poor soul would pull nothing but cold ones out of that box. Now, it's happened the other way around. You've pulled the cold ones. You're the guy pulling the cold ones this time. In my mind, I see it as being like your turn to pull the cold ones, basically. Everyone has some bad luck. But the nice thing for you is I've actually reserved the hot ones. So you're in a great position to just finish off the hot ones if you'd like. Let's keep the chat anti-political, vaccine talk, unless you are a politician or a scientist. Mr. Dan Jones, we talk politics all the time here, and everyone's free to share their varying opinions. We like to talk politics. So Jack Walsh, he says, one spot in the fossil box. Mr. Jack, you don't have to be a scientist to have an opinion on things. Lots of people vote, even though they're not scientists. And even scientists don't always agree on a subject. Jack Walsh. Mitchell Galvez. 8 battle styles and 1 pack break. You got it. We got 3. Toss it over there. Mr. Mitchell. I identify as a scientist and a fully vaccinated person. I'm hiring the fact checkers right now. The fact checkers have determined that you are wrong. Hello, civilian. Do not think. Allow the fact checker to think for you. 1 pack break. Let's go ahead and grab him a card. There's nothing that creeps me out more than hearing that term fact checker. It really is some kind of future dystopian kind of like weird thing. What was that movie where the characters had to wear like helmets that made them stupid, but then they would allow a few select people to go without the helmet? You guys remember that movie? That's an old movie. I don't remember the name of it. I watched it when I was a kid. It was like rated R, and I must have been like 6 or 7. Or I was really young. I don't remember how old I was. But my parents were like, you can't watch this. And we watched it anyways. Had boobies in it. I was like, damn, boobies. Snip. Rated R for Team Rocket. Snip. I sell Pokemon and Pokemon accessories. You should liquefy the bulk cards and inject them into your arm as a vaccine. Give me an idea to draw. Towering Perfection Duraludon in some sort of like, put him in somebody's pocket or something. All right, Mitchell, here goes. We got Stoutland V. Ruff, 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 ruff. I'm a girl, buy me packs. Idiocracy. I don't think that was the name of the show. Idiocracy is some other show I haven't seen. Remoraid. There we go. We've got Tapu Koko. Wasn't that movie about making everyone equal so nobody would be better than anyone else? Vahan Gavandian knows what I'm talking about. He probably can't remember the name of the show either. Yeah, that's also in the show. Yes. They didn't want anyone to be smarter than each other, but it turned out there was a sort of inner society, and they were allowed to be smarter, but you had to be, like, chosen. And, you know, they would, like, remove their helmets even though they weren't allowed to. The show ends with the main character falls in love with the woman who's also in this sort of, like, secret society for the better people of society. But he gets her pregnant, which is not allowed. And she runs away, I believe, because she doesn't want the baby to be terminated. The card shop I go to had some guy trade in every alt art from Chilling Reign because he had doubles. Oh, lordy. All right. So that was for Mitchell Galvez. No secret rare in there. We did pull two VMAXs and a V. Mitchell Galvez. I thought one of the actors in there, his last name might have been Harrison. Mitchell, let's find your bag. Could it be over here? Nope. Mr. Galvez. If you ship my bag, then it's a new one. Well, you would know if I shipped your bag, because what happens is I always message you. Don't think it was 1984. Mister, do you like Pokeballs? Mr. Mitchell. Mike's side. It's a B movie. That's right. It sounds like 1984, though, besides the helmet. It might have been inspired by something like that. Mr. Mitchell, I'll get you a new bag. I love Pokeballs. That's true. There we go. Favorite set of all time. In Colorado, they're starting to give people a $100 Walmart gift card to get the vaccination. I ain't falling for it. $100. You're not falling for it. You're definitely paying for it. Isn't that weird? $100, huh? It's like an extra stim check. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, now we've got Jeremy Helmstetter, who says vintage pack break in 1 evolutions. You've got it. Because, like, if they can give you $100, well, they could give you $1,000. And it's like, at what point are you going, hey, government, I don't pay you to give out money to people who don't want your vaccine. Also, what kind of incentive are you creating? You know, because there's people who ran off and took the virus because they felt like it was their duty to do that. And now you're rewarding all the people who held out. Well, next time there's a virus or next time there's some sort of big vaccine, you know, we're all going to be looking at each other going, all right, where's my incentive? You know, gimme, gimme, gimme. Right? So it's not a very good incentive either. I am the drip checker. Show me the drip. Mister, what's your favorite set? This one. Good luck to Jeremy Helmstetter. Mr. Jeremy. We got Charmander. Nidoran. Ah, man. Just a Nidoran in that pack. And the Charmander's off center. Gosh dang it. Where is that Charizard? They never said the vaccine would stop the virus. It makes it not as deadly. So Jeremy Helmstetter. There we go. Now we've got Lee Montoya, who says 1 spot in the fossil break. That will be the end of the spots. They're going to start making us wear masks in public here because their vaccine sucks. Lee Montoya. You know, they should have never told people to take them off. They should have just been like, continue to wear masks. But their message of put it on, take it off, put it on, you know, that's not going to sit very well with some people. People are going to be like, all right, so what was the point of all that? Here it goes. We're doing the pack break. Do you get any of those single card promo packs with the Japanese cards? Not as deadly. Law, the 0.4% chance of death. Yeah, I mean, but people are dying from it, you know, so it's definitely not like a joking matter. I understand the argument, though, you know, like some people, they don't want businesses affected. They don't want their lives changed by it. They're like, you know, going outside and driving, I could die in a car crash. I think car crashes are the #1 killer of teens, right? Car crashes, not COVID. And also the #1 killer for humans is not COVID, it's like heart disease. You know what I mean? So going out, getting active is actually pretty important, being active. Instead of being at home and feeling depressed and anxious, which all of those would actually contribute to heart disease, right? So my point here is just that you shouldn't like disrespect how many people have passed away from COVID. It's actually really tragic when you think about it. But at the same time, it becomes an argument of like, do the lockdowns work? Should we lock down at this point? Does the vaccine not work? Can I get a number? Let's get a number, guys, so we can get this pack opened. 13 says Uncle John. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, we're going to invert that. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. Good luck to everyone in it. You shouldn't just, you know, there's a common thing going on, I've noticed, where people disregard COVID as a threat because they're simply saying, well, it's not as big of a threat as, you know, you expect it to be. But I feel like that sort of rationalizes it too much, I guess. I don't think rationalize is the word I'm looking for. Nah, it's getting stuck on the foil. That's exactly what I thought would happen. I'm wearing my lucky underwears. All right, give me a second here. There we go. I'm not going to save the pack and ruin the cards inside. The cards got to come first. We're having an issue here. There we go. Normal isn't coming back. Jesus is coming back. We're all going to be judged, good or evil. The Delta going to get you, says Ruben. Here we are. Kind of had to tear that pack up. Mister, I got a serious question. Frosted Flakes or Lucky Charms? Frosted Flakes all the way. But they're like dessert, man. They're hardcore. I don't eat a whole lot of cereal. It's just too much. You can actually get like a sugarless oatmeal. That's pretty yummy and it's still sweet. And not sugarless. I meant like fake sugar oatmeal. You know what I mean? Like they've got all these fake sugars out there. Here's Mitchell Galvez. He pulls... Oh, such a lovely Slowpoke. Now take a look at this Slowpoke. He's got great corners, great centering. He might actually have a shot at being a 10. By the way, new member, Ross McPhee. Thanks for becoming a member, Ross. So that was for Mitchell. Mitchell, I'll put it into your brand new bag. I don't actually like oatmeal that much, though. I usually just skip breakfast. And if I do have breakfast, I have like eggs or something. Mister, I don't have a bag, says Sean Miller. How's it going, Sean? Now we have Demetrius. He's got Grimer. Ooh. It's like the flu shot. Every year the flu virus just keeps mutating. Yeah, and that's what I heard scientists actually talking about coronavirus that way during like the height of the pandemic. There was a doctor that was saying, you know, we don't know if the vaccine will solve it. It might just keep mutating. Andrew Martinez. Whoop. It's Ekans. Look at this Ekans. And, you know, I've been going my whole life without taking the flu shot, and I'm still alive. When I get real old, I might start taking the shots. I might be like, all right, time to start taking all the medicines because, you know, my body's crap now that I'm old. That's kind of how it works. Like, your body gets older, and it's just not good at things anymore. Old and weak. You're weak, old man. There we go. I think what bothers me, though, is that the virus, I'm sorry, not the virus. Sean Miller, he needs a new bag. Gosh, what's the word? It's escaping me all of a sudden. The vaccine, there we go. The vaccine is untested in the long run. I think that does bother me a little bit. It makes me uncomfortable. Sean Miller, I think it makes a lot of people uncomfortable, but the government's increasingly saying you're going to have to take it or you're going to need your vaccine ID or something like that in order to participate in society. Just kind of scary if you live in the city and if you have a job. Like the guy, he said CNN guys were fired, right? Oh, I'm searching for your bag, Sean Miller, after you told me that you needed a new bag, and I even said it out loud, but it's because we're having this conversation. I'm like distracted. Here you go, Sean. So imagine having a job, and now you're going to have to take the vaccine or they're going to fire you. It's like, wow, man. Take it or die. Join us, brother. Well, I'm back, says Corey. Here's Lee Montoya. Mr. Lee, you got the Krabby Patty, Lee. Congratulations. Oh, Mr. Lee. Inflation is happening. Yes, inflation definitely has occurred. It's very important for the government to pretend like the virus is the end of the world. That way they can keep grabbing power. Yeah, I don't know. Is it a power grab? It's so interesting. Like, what power do they have now? The power to tell you to take the vaccine, I guess. Here's Demetrius and Tentacool. Look at this Tentacool. Vaccine companies have no liability insurance if you get sick or die. Vaccine is in human trial stage. That part I agree with. I believe that the vaccine is essentially in the human trial stage. This is the trial stage. It's not tested. So for those of you who didn't know, normally drugs have to go through 7 years of testing. Drugs have to be tested for like 7 years, guys. It might be longer than that nowadays. But for the vaccine, they said, we'll just let it out. It's an emergency. We'll just start using it right away. And that's cool. There's probably nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? It's probably good. Here's Jack Walsh and Kingler. Listen to that. 7 years of testing before it can be made correctly. Well, yes. So when you're normally bringing a drug to market, you're required to test it on humans for 7 years before they will allow you to sell it. That's one of the reasons why drugs are so expensive, by the way, because you can't just make up a drug and put it in the market. You need 7 years of investment and humans who volunteer to test it out and get paid to test it out. And it just takes forever. And then sometimes the drug is decided to not be safe enough, and they say, well, now you can't sell it. And so this is why drugs cost so much, guys, because they're very expensive to make. And if they were cheap to make, they probably wouldn't cost so much. So the companies invest millions to billions of dollars on research and development, and then they expect to make a big profit from all that work, right? Jeremy Helmstadter on number 9, you pull Tentacruel. Ooh. But with the vaccine, they developed it in like a year. And they just said, all right, here you go. Here's the vaccine. And so now we're the test subjects. We're testing it right now. And hey, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be great. Who got the toughest pull? I don't know who got the toughest pull. Somebody got the toughest pull. Lee Montoya, you got the toughest pull. You pulled a Krabby Patty. Did you know Japan isn't vaccinated because they want to make their own vaccination because they don't trust ours? True. Maybe they also don't want to pay for ours, by the way. Have you considered that? So the United States might be making a ton of money selling the vaccine. Sean Miller. Look at that, Sean. You needed a brand new bag, and you're the guy who pulled the hollow. You pulled Magneton. Zip, 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 zip. Look at that lovely Magneton. That's Fossil Magneton Hollow. Ooh. I got the vaccine and still got COVID. Wasn't sick, but lost sense of smell for a couple weeks. That sucks, man. Mr. Sean, here's your bag. There were thousands of volunteer test subjects before it went public. Some of my friends did that. It's not untested, just not long-term tested. Well, essentially that's what I mean though, right? Because you can take some radiation in the short term too, by the way. When you get radiated, you don't develop a third arm. You get cancer much later in life from the radiation. So that's kind of how stuff works. It's not always an immediate, obvious problem. It becomes a problem much later in life. And by the way, didn't actually some people get blood clots and die after taking the vaccine? Not a lot of people. In fact, it's like 1 in a million or something like that. It's some tiny number. but I think it was enough for them to halt giving out one of the vaccines for a little while, and then they returned to giving it out again. All right, here we go. We got Ross McPhee, who says, 1 Battle Styles. I need a bag. You got it, Ross. The only thing I know about radiation is Chernobyl. Here we are. We've got Slowpoke. Right, the Johnson & Johnson virus was actually halted for a while after people reported getting blood clots, but it wasn't a lot of people. So they say, all right, let's get back to giving it out again. Well, you caught COVID because you got the vaccine. They injected you with it, and it mutated. That's what made the Delta variant. Trust me, I work for Umbrella Corporation. Trust me, bro. Source. Mr. Ross McPhee, let me create a bag for you, Ross. It was literally like a few people out of millions. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. That's what they were saying. Ross McPhee. Pro call, that's true, it's part of the government. Hey, mister, how big is the line, says Mitchell. How big is the line? Good question. I couldn't give you a good estimate right now because we just went through that long pack break. Mr. Garcia says 1 live custom booster. Shoop, 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 shoop. The bomber card. No! I'm sorry, Mr. Garcia. This time, it is the bummer card. The bummer card has reached number 18, and it is approaching number 20. Ah, bummer. Shoot. All right, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Ah, freaking bummer card. What's wrong with bummer? 2 times it's pulled a day. That's because so many packs were open a day. Saw a video of bioweapons engineer from USSR era, and he said these vaccines aren't new at all. Stockpiled in ultra cold temperatures as early as the 70s, all planned. True, bro. Source, trust me. No one died. 6 people got blood clots on J&J. Actually, somebody did die, I thought. That's not a slab hit. I never win anything. Woo! I'm surprised no one turned into Nemesis after the shot. Exactly. Somebody should have definitely turned into Nemesis. All right, and now we're refreshing. We're almost done. People died after AstraZeneca. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, they develop drugs, and sometimes you discover later that they're not very, you know, they're good for a while, and then you find out that they do develop health problems with them. But it's not like... It's such a, like, opinionated subject, you know what I mean? And I feel the best way to distribute the vaccine is to simply convince people that it's an okay thing. I feel like if you mandate it, you'll just create, like, you really will make people feel like they're living under the thumb of the government. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's a dangerous way to make your society feel, because that, in my opinion, that will cause extremism. Let's see. We were just helping Mr. Garcia. So now we have Vahan Gavandian, who says 1 live custom and 1 team up. Mr. Vahan. Shoop, 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 shoop. Vahan Gavandian, you pick up amazing rare Veltal. What? That's a cold pack, by the way. It does not affect the pulls for the hot packs. Now we need to find your bag. Mr. Vahan. Let's see. Here we are. Whoa, you got a fat bag, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. I think we could probably put you in the overflow by now. So, Mr. Vahan, well, actually, will you fit up top? I don't know if you'll fit up top even. Yeah, I would say not. So, Mr. Vahan Gavandian, I'd like to put you in the overflow, okay? So, if we're looking for your bag, that's where it's at. I feel like it's been millions of years since I last ordered. It's been 1 week. Ah, man. If only I could open some Pokies. Apparently makes it so you don't get sick. Gosh dang it, let's get this camera even. As a citizen of the leading country in vaccination, I suggest Pfizer. Paul, they claim it helps with symptoms, rotate slabs. If you want to be mandated, move to China or Russia. or to New York, because it's now being mandated in New York. In New York, you're not allowed to do indoor dining. You're not allowed to do a variety of things. I'm trying to remember everything. Unless you have proof of vaccination. What is it that you're not allowed to do in New York now? Venusaur and Charmander. There we go. Eric Lovato says 1 live custom booster. Choop, choop, choop. Look at this. It's Spiritomb. Okay. Mr. Eric. If you're going to go big with the vaccine, get your hands on Russian Sputnik just because it's a cool name. I'm getting the Russian vaccine. I heard it's super effective. Forgot the team up I ordered. Let me go get that. Mr. One Team Up. Hey, mister, I want to be like you when I grow up. Oh, mister. Here we go. Sneep. What if you got COVID naturally before the vaccines were out? And that's cold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did get COVID because I had like a whole week where I was coughing. I did that live too, so you all heard it. Matthew Brady, he says live custom boosters. 3 of them. Jesus Christ. I think I need to go make more live customs. Choop, choop, choop. We got Jumpluff. Here's Fighter Energy and choop, choop, choop. Oh, man. Those are 3 cold live custom boosters for Mr. Matthew Brady. Matthew, since you're brand new, I will toss you a free card just to be nice. Be careful with those live customs. I'm tossing you Eevee VMAX, okay? Just to help. What's your opinion on a possum? They're very capable of carrying disease. Matthew Brady. All right. Better luck next time. Now we have Guadalupe Rocho. What's up, man? He wants an Evolutions booster pack. No problem. I got the clap from eating the $5 steak and egg special. Vulpix, Charmander, Electric Energy, and Beedrill. Man, that's a tough pack too. Where are the hot evolution packs? Good night, Snorlax. You're always sleeping. What? So this is going to be a G. Here you go, Guadalupe. I had chickenpox when I was a kid. Apparently, it leaves you more susceptible to shingles. Huh. Next up, we got Tammy Lowe. 10 Chilling Reigns. You got it, Tammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And she's forfeiting her hollows. Why, thank you, Tammy. Okay, so let's see. Snip. Snip. Are you excited for the Japanese 25th anniversary set? I'm so excited. So hyped up. Snip. What's your choice? Pepsi Cola, Dr. Pepper, or RC Cola? Personally, I don't like any of those. My wife likes Dr. Pepper. And so when we run out of other sodas or drinks, I drink her Dr. Pepper. But I actually do not like Dr. Pepper that much. My favorite drink would be ginger ale, which they don't have out here in Lake of the Ozarks for some reason. I need to contact like their soda guy. Oh, that's right. You don't take your hollows. So let me get you that Gengar sleeved up so you do take him. There you go. He's actually kind of nice. Wouldn't you agree? I like ginger ale and Sprite. The sodas that don't have any coloring in them. Wow, man, that looks freaking fancy as hell. Look at that Calyrex, guys. All right. Ever seen Jason Bateman? What? Here's Ralts. Here's Cashforman's Aurora. There we go, Aurora. Canada Dry by far is my favorite, though. Scolipede and Slowking. Peonia. Here's Cinderace. And Whirlipede. All right. Whoa, it's Friday, Snow Candy. No Schweppes. No Schweppes. Have you seen my Error Evolution packs? I have not. So, Miss Tammy, you got 10 packs. Was it 10? Yes. And you got 2 hits out of those packs. I think that seems about right. In fact, one of them was quite decent. The Shadow Rider Calyrex looks fantastic. What a fantastic pull. Oh, my. Next up, we've got Tyler Randall, who says 10 Silver Lance. You got it, Tyler. Silver Lance. Cocos Brown from Caramel Syrup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Part of running a biolab effectively is not letting a virus escape the lab. Things not to do. Sneep. Sneep. Or you could buy up record amounts of gold the year before, and then the year of a U.S. election, you release the virus. That would be interesting. Cold. You release it on purpose. Maybe the point of a biolab is to release viruses on purpose. Cold. Let me get my tinfoil hat out. Give me a second. Full Corona. Dude, it's super fishy. Cold. India moved 50,000 military troops and tanks to their northern border with China. What? Nah, he's lying. That sounds like the strat. They pressed the release the virus button. They should bring back Crystal Pepsi. Cold. Oops. Calyrex. Look at this Calyrex. There we go. It wasn't leaked accidentally, but I did have all my cash in gold. What? Here's Zarud. Hello, I'm new. What's going on? We're sharing conspiracy theories. They did it on purpose. It was all planned. Plandemic. Tyler Randall. Mr. Tyler. It was all part of the plan, everyone. There we go. He says, cool. Now we got Thomas Glucksman. Hey, Mr. One Spot for the vintage pack break and a Cosmic Eclipse pack. Do you talk to yourself when the stream is over? Not too much. Do you guys want one more pack break, or do you think we've had enough? Let me know. Honestly, I don't think anyone expected this COVID stuff to last this long. Jason says, one more. Would you open up a card shop at this moment? Oh, F no. There's like, everybody is opening a card shop at the same time, man. If you'd open up a card shop like 2 years ago, you'd be fine. But if you open one right now, you're like competing with like a zillion guys who are all like, I'm going to be the biggest card shop owner ever. Open up a card shop closing company to help all the failing card shops to close down. Do you give out Pokemon cards? I do. To you, Mr. Jaguar. To Mr. Jaguar. All right, we'll run one more run. One last pack break. But this is it, so please do not overorder. Last pack break. This is for Thomas Glucksman. The good news is we have not pulled Dragonite, we've not pulled Gengar, we've not pulled Mew, so maybe this is the pack. Thomas also wants a Cosmic Eclipse. Here we go. Have you seen the movie Contagion? Look it up. It's pretty much about the coronavirus, but it came out in 2011. I mean, I'd probably read the cliff notes on it. Man, I hate watching movies. Movies are too slow for me, I think. The Cliff Notes are nice and fast. Thomas Glucksman, like you could just tell me the movie. Once upon a time, they made up a virus so that they could control the population, and they used it as a weapon or something like that. And then the hero saves the day, or not. Kyler Fitzwater, I've made up my mind. Let's go for a CGC Tier 2 subgrade on that Ice Rider Calyrex. All right, you got it. Kyler Fitzwater. Where's your bag? Here. That's not it. Did I put your bag up top or something? Trying to remember. Here, let me just check in here. Oh, your bag's right here. I was just expecting the Calyrex to be in the front. Can you open one for me? All right, I'm opening one just for you, Jaguar. Just for you. Here we are. How much for enter an old school pack? You just spoiled the movie. Exactly, just like they tried saying how it happened. What? Everyone dies in the end. Hopefully COVID make it to the textbook, but too soon. Kyler Fitzwater, C2 plus. There we go. All right. Next up, we got Logan Klein. He's got a big order. He wants the shiny Zuwudo and the shiny Zygarde. Suwudo. Here we go, Suwudo. And the Zygarde, huh? Let's move this out of the way. Who's this, Logan Klein? Logan, do you already, excuse me, do you already have a bag, Mr. Logan? There we go. I feel like you do. There we go. Mr. Logan, thank you so much. Now, you also wanted a spot in the live custom break, in the live pack break. Do you pay to get those cards? No, you just have to comment correctly in the comment section. You have to go, me, 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 me. And then you get a free one. Jeffrey B says, good evening, mister. Can I get 4 Detective Pikachus? Also, can I keep any common Psyducks? You get to keep all the cards from the Detective Pikachu packs, if you didn't know that. So you don't have to ask for anything specific, because you'll be keeping all of them. Now, the question is, where did I put the Detective Pikachu packs? It's been a little while. People do not order these very often, even though they're the best. Here they are. Detective Pikachu, easy Charizards for days. Here they are. This is for Jeffrey B. So the reason you keep all of them is because they're all holographic. Me, 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 me. Don't worry, Mr. wipes down the cards with Clorox bleach. That's right. Snip. Me, 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 me. You're going to get some free ones. Here it goes. We've got Bulbasaur, Jigglypuff, Charmander, and Mewtwo. Oh, that was a good pack in my opinion. Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Mewtwo on that pack. Me, 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 me. You got to say me, 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 me in the comment section, and then you have to hit the subscribe button. Guaranteed free Pokies. Bulbasaur, Lickitung, Jigglypuff, and Machamp. Mister, can you cough in my box before you ship it out? For research. Me, 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 me. How much for a spot on the live pack opening? Oh, it's $30 per spot. Here's Slacking. All right, Slacking on pack number 3. Still a shot for a Charizard, maybe? Let's find out. All right. It's Ludicolo. That's tough. Sorry, man. I'm not trying to brag, but I had to turn down the water bowl full up in my toilet because every time I went to poo, my chew would touch the water. What? I'm not trying to brag, but I have a big pee-pee. They should have required an N95 filter mask, not just dentist surgeon masks that offer no filtration. What? All right, Mr. Jeffrey B, let's find your bag. Jeffrey. Here we are, Jeffrey B. You got an awfully fat bag, man. We could probably ship you out. Would you like to be shipped out, Jeffrey? Let me know. Let's see. Have we shipped you before? It looks like we have shipped you out before. Jeffrey B, address starting with 12. Would you be interested in being shipped right now? He says, yes, you have. Give you some free live shipping to get your, because we don't have enough room in those J boxes. Well, I don't want to wait too long for his response. I'll just go ahead and print the label ahead of time. There we go. Jeffrey says, okay. You got it, Mr. Jeffrey. Nice thick bag here. Very manly sack. All right, cool. Now we have Sean Miller, who says, 4 blue skies. You got it, Sean. He says, I don't have a bag. What, Sean? Me. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh man, Jaguar is really saying me a lot. Mr. Sean, here are your 4 free Blue Sky streams. All right, so Mr. Sean's going to get 4 free packs. Here you go, Sean. Have a nice night, Zero. Are there 2 spots left in the pack break? Maybe. Oh! So hot! Very good. Don't make me use my wrench. Here's Rayquaza. Oh, very nice. I got the Magneton. You did get the Magneton. You're doing quite well, Sean. Sean's having a good night, guys. And Dragonite. That was in 4 packs, guys. Ooh. Sean Miller with an S. So you're right here. Jaguar saying me. All right, quick. Let's open a pack for Mr. Jaguar. I think what we should open for Mr. Jaguar, we should open, let's open a pack of Neo Discovery for Mr. Jaguar, okay? Here you go, Mr. Jaguar. Let's see what you get. All right. Jaguar says thanks. Jaguar said me a lot, so that's why he gets the free one. Free one. There we go. Alex is over here going me. Okay. So for those who haven't seen a lot of these opened, we got Weedle for the Weedle gang, Larvitar, Xatu, Unknown, Wooper, Metapod, Spinarak, Centrant, and Cursola. Darn, so the pack didn't have the common uncommon Scyther in it. All right, now for the big hit, right? Well, right off the bat, I can see this is thin on the bottom, and it is, oh, such a beautiful card. That is the Espeon. What a nice pull. Lovely. All right, and so now we'll just put this in a bag for Mr. Jaguar. Jaguar says, thanks. Oh, no problem, Jaguar. All right. Wow, good thing he said me, and hit that subscribe. So, after Sean Miller, we have Samuel Orocho. He says, okay, this is it, lol. I appreciate the reservations. After this, ship me out. All right, you got it. This is for Samuel Orocho. He just bought an entire box of Steam Siege. Sam, if you don't have the Steam Siege roll, be sure to contact me because you definitely should have the Steam Siege roll. Are you ready? Samuel Orocho. Sneep. 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 That's a lot of sneeps. Can I have a golden card, please? You want a golden card? All right, let's get Mr. Jaguar a golden card too, okay? So here's a golden Galarian Berserker. He's worth about $500, and we'll put him in your bag too, okay? There you go, Mr. Jaguar. Woohoo! All right, we'll snip these up too. Keep sneeping. Sneep. Do I have to pay for it? They're all free, Jaguar. You don't have to pay for it. I just open Poke cards for people who are super nice. Sneep. For example, these are all free for Mr. Samuel Orocho. He and I are best Poke friends. Can you put Jaguar's bag in my bag? Okay, let's do that. So that's for Toro Teal. So we're going to go ahead and give this to Miss Toro Teal now. Jaguar won't mind because he's actually very nice. He told me. All right. That was really nice of you, Jaguar. Jaguar, you're so kind. He's really good at sharing. All right, Samuel Orocho. Let's see what you get in your free Steam Siege packs. You got Primeape. Oh, what do you know? Full art Gardevoir. Very nice. There we go. What else? Here's Persian and Xerneas. Got Drifloon. We've got Gardevoir, Spirit Link. Holy. Here's Larvesta. Meowth. Look at that Meowth. And Clink. Here's Ambipom. Look at that Ambipom. Come on, full arts. We got one full art. We're looking for at least 2 full arts. Galvantula. Here's Oshawott. Move that bulk to the side. Oh man, 5 packs left. Imagine if this was a box with 1 full art in it and you open the whole thing by yourself. Here's Steelix. Better not say that. Let's keep going. This is going to be a hot ass box, man. I'm feeling it. Greedy Dice. Oh man, you just got the Greedy Dice. It's like an omen. Here's the Yan Mega Break, bro. 2 packs left. You ready? Fungus and... Woo! The 1 full art box for Samuel Orocho. Oh, Sam. You did it, man. You got the 1 full art box. Woo! Oh, yeah. Getting them hot ones, man. Getting them hot ones. Holy. They're out there. The boxes with 1 full art in them are out there. I'm like telling him that's the other half of the box is hot because he hadn't pulled any full arts yet, right? But then he opens the other half and he pulls Gardevoir, Steelix, Yan Mega. You got like the coldest box ever, dude. I mean, it could have been worse technically. Gardevoir at least is nice. I suppose you could have pulled like, I don't know, like Volcarona or something. But it wasn't even like the secret print, you know what I mean? I don't think these are all going to fit. So your box is officially full. I'm going to go ahead and grab the hollows out of the front, though. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Steam Siege. Well, Steam Siege is nice when you get more than 1 full art. So let me put this in here. I don't know, guys. I think he's going to need a bonus. Let me get you a little bonus, okay? Because you're a good sport opening all the packs. I'll be right back. What do I got? What do I got that I can give? what do I got? Man, I don't know. Give me a second. Oh, Sam. Sam, didn't you know you're just supposed to pull hot ones? Come on, Sam. Causing us trouble over here, dude. Dude! Now I'm over here running around looking for something to give you. Alright, Sam. Just because you and I are such good friends, I put together a small care package. Because I can feel your butt cheeks burning right now, because that was a rough round that you just went through. I got a Dragapult, a non-hollow Jolteon, a Raichu, an Eevee, and a very useless Ditto. But the Dragapult's actually pretty nice. He's like packed fresh and everything. He looks pretty damn clean. Alright. So that's just to help you out. I appreciate you opening all that Steamy Siege. Oh, here we go. We can actually remove this. We can definitely remove this. Get rid of that. I don't know if you want these, but we can remove those. Here's your... This is your Eevee VMAX, though. There we go. The Neo pack is worth, like, a lot. There we go. So all your bulk's in there, by the way, and we are able to fit those packs sleeves in there. Cool. So you are ready to ship out if you'd like, Mr. Samuel. I added those extras to help. I apologize for having such a cold box. And again, if you don't have the Steam Siege roll, be sure to ask for it. Because you deserve it. You might already have it, though. Mister, if I buy a box, would you sign it? Better not, Alex. Let me decide what to do about signing stuff for now. Okay, after Sam, we have Pablo Robles, who says 3 darkness and a chilling rain. 3 darkness. Where are my darkness ablaze? What is this? This isn't even supposed to be here. It's like a Poke Breeder that fell down or something. Weird. Okay, here we go. We got darkness. Can I please get a Charizard slab, please? All you gotta do is say, me, 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 me. And all the Charizard slabs will come to you. Oops. All right, we're going after darkness. Mister, I think you misspelled Corey in the Neo Destiny pack with the Espeon. Oh, sorry. Let me go write Corey on that. Me, 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 me. Mr. Pablos. 2, 3. How much for the Espeon? Espeon's a really valuable card, but it belongs to Toro Teal. I'm sure she wants to grade it first. She got it for free because she was so good at saying, me, 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 me. 1 Chilling Reign. Where's the Chilling Reign? Here it is. Okay, there we go. Pablo. Nice to meet you, Pablo. Do you need a new bag? I will give $4 for the Espeon. Sold! I need to hold off for its sentimental value. Hi, Cardconomist. I made it to the stream. How's it going? Sweet! I do need a bag. My first order. Oh, mister! Pulling Colossal on your first order? It's so easy. Why don't you just do that all the time? Damn. Big Paracel. Not even trying. And Eternatus in 3 packs. So easy, Mr. Pablo. Pablo, what a nice pull. And how about Chilling Reign? Chilling Reign is just a Duck Trio. I gifted Toradale a metal card a long time ago. Do you have any Swampert slabs for sale? Funny enough, I just shipped a Swampert off to grade. Maybe in the future I'll have one then. All right, here we are. Is that right? Oh, here we are. Flip it around. How late is it? 4:16? Okay. Lucario says, you still taking orders? I could. We're pretty late now. It is so late. Mister, would you be willing to put together a box of Yu-Gi bulk over time? Yu-Gi bulk, the Yu-Gi-Oh bulk has just been going into the junk boxes. So it would take me a while to do that. And honestly, it just wouldn't be worth my time. Oscar Robles. I'll take 10 Blue Sky streams. You got it, Mr. Oscar Robles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I have my bag back that I gave? Oh, you don't want to take your bag back, Jaguar. That was so nice of you. You're sharing with Toro Teal. That was really nice of you to share. Can we all say thank you, Jaguar? Thank you, Jaguar. So nice. Jaguar, you're very good at sharing with Toro Teal. Mr. Jaguar, he's so kind. All right, so this is for Oscar. You got Toxtricity. Here's Jumpluff. Here's Victini. That's a cold pack. And a cold pack. Can you open one for me? I did open one for you, Mr. Jaguar. Remember, I opened this one. That's cold. But then you gave it to Toro Teal because you're so nice. Oh, man, these are really cold. And... I apologize, Mr. Oscar. You got the coldest round tonight. That was 3 hollows, not even 1 V. Oh, 4 hollows. Little hollow sweep there. I'll sleeve them up for you. Technically, hollows aren't completely valueless, but Mr. Oscar, that's a very, very cold round. Oscar Robles. Does Oscar have a bag? Nectaria. Nick. Can I have it back, please? Oh, you wouldn't want to take it back. Everyone already said thank you because you're so nice. If you took it back, no one would think you were nice anymore. They would all think that you were just taking cards, mister. Obi says, I don't have a bag. Obi, I'm sorry for the tough luck. Here, we'll give Obi a free card. Here's a free Natu. That's a Natu, kind of like a full art almost. Okay, Oscar. There we go. Next up, we need a refresh. Then can you open one for me again? Can I open another one for you? But that's so many, mister. That's so many boosters. Whew. Man. Me, fighting for the Charizard slab. Jaguar, you're so generous. Jaguar is very generous. I noticed how generous he was. All right. He trader, he want the card. Can you open a XY for me? Jaguar says next time. Next time, that's right. So next up we've got Mr. Ross McPhee. He says 5 battle styles and 2 towering perfections. All right, Mr. Ross. 2 towering perfections and 5 battle styles. Battle styles, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. All right. Give me mod. You said I could get it if I said me. Well, we can't give it away to everyone. We ended up giving it away to Jaguar. Jaguar was the one who said me the most. So he got the free one. Snip Jaguar for mod. Jaguar might make a good mod. All right, Mr. Ross. Here's Cheryl. And Kimiko. And Tapu Bulu. Ooh, so far tough. Here's Meowstic, Fan of Waves. Ooh. And finally, oh, nice. Full Art Necrozma. Whew. Those packs were getting a little cold, but you end up pulling a full art on the last pack anyways. Now for the Towering Perfections. Here's Dialga. And shoop, that's a cold pack for Mr. Ross McPhee. Mr. Ross. I ban people. Someone put the kids to bed. What are you talking about? He's 21 years old. So Ross McPhee with an R. Here's Ross. Congratulations on the Necrozma. Here we are. Hey, I shop at Ross. Ross Furniture. Andrew Martinez says 1 live custom snipe. Shoop, 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 shoop. You did it. You sniped the Toxtricity. All right. Andrew. Here you go, Andrew. Do I have a bag? You used to, but you gave it to Toro Teal because you're so nice. Eric Lovato says, last live, I promise. All right, Mr. Eric Lovato. Shoop, shoop, shoop. You did it. You got Porygon. Woohoo! All right, Eric Lovato. Now we have a poll for Mr. Juan Garcia. Watch this be the hit. Let's see. Mr. Garcia. Choo, choo, choo. Oh, look. CGC 8.5. What did you pull? That was kind of nice. We got Juan Garcia. That one's kind of nice. Oh, look, it's Dark Charizard. So that's going to be non-holo Dark Charizard 8.5. Wow. I like that one. Next up, we have Matthew Brady. He wants 4 live custom boosters. I have a bag also confirming shipping information for Matthew Brady. Matthew pulls. Soup, 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 soup. What's this? Blastoise, Armaldo. Oh, this shouldn't even be in here. A Cup Buzzwole. Let me replace that with a Bonnet. That was somebody else's Cup Buzzwole. So here's a Bonnet. How did that even get in there? Pack number 2. Full Art Careless. If I could bring her out of there. There we go. Pack number 3 is Piers. Pack number 4 is Slack Off. Okay, so no crazy slabs in that round, Mr. Matthew Brady. There were a few other pulls that were all right. Now, guys, keep in mind, those count as cold pulls, so the packs are still counting down toward like a slab or something, right? So there you go, Mr. Matthew Brady. You guys, you really shouldn't do any more live custom orders because we are basically sold out of live customs. There's probably a few left, but not a lot left. Just a warning. I mean, I guess I could go make a few, but it's so late at night. Should I not just call it? Should we just call no more orders or something? We're at 230 minutes. What do you guys think? Food, that's the best cold pulls I've seen. All right, now we have Carter Riley, who says, 2 fates collide. You got it, Carter. 2 fates. There we go. Snip. Mr. Carter, he pulls Hollow Seal. And behind that, he gets Larvitar. I'm afraid those are 2 cold Fates Collide packs. I put the SP out in my real bag. Carter Riley. Here we are, Mr. Carter. Can you open one for me? Says Jaguar. Oh, Jaguar, I'm going to open all the Poke cards for you. Hey, mister, you think that the pack break is going to fill this stream? Maybe. We have Carter Riley, who says 1 spot in the live pack. You got it, Mr. Carter. Mister, can you see if the person that got the Charizard slab willing to trade? That would be Juan Garcia. Now we have Mr. Ruben Aguilar, who wants 1 Sky Stream. You got it, Ruben. All right, Ruben. You did it! You pulled the Hollow Reggie. Woohoo! Mr. Ruben. Here you go, Ruben. You silly Billy. Alright. Who's next? Jeffrey B, who says, before you ship out, if there are any cards worth grading, says Jeffrey B. Sure, I'll take a look at that for you, Mr. Jeffrey. Give me a moment. Jeffrey B is ordering a card grading. So your Mewtwo looks good. Let's see. I'd consider this Mewtwo for grading. Here is a full art Caitlyn. All right, Caitlyn looks really good. Sandaconda, probably not going to be your top pick. He's looking good, just like the Caitlyn, probably came out of the same box. Here's a Lipard, also looking good. So that's real nice. You got a lot of hollows here. Oh, yep, that looks good. You got a lot of cards, Mr. Jeffrey. Oh man, you got this Trevenant too. What the hell? Man, you were pulling hot. All right, so Jeffrey B, I'll go ahead and put these back into your bag to be shipped out. Now, if you want, Jeffrey, I can create a new bag with all your hits in it if you want to consider grading any of these. But let's talk about the best ones for a moment. Let's see. I strongly feel that the Caitlyn is the best pull here, followed by the Celebi. And then it's a toss-up between the rest of them. The Trevenant's the most recent, but I like the Blissey better. I don't know how the Mewtwo will do. I haven't done any research on Mewtwo, so I'm going to guess these three are your best, but really it's just these two, okay? Mister, I heard you're interested in energies. Oh yeah, I trade Charizards for energy cards. Mister, when my payment goes through, can I get a refund? Definitely. Yeah, sorry that you're having so much trouble with PayPal. That sucks, man. How to spell your name? Is it like this? Yeah. Okay, so Mr. Jeffrey, here we are. Can I open one for you next? I sure can. Jeffrey, I'll put you back in over there with your hits in case you wanted to do some grading at some point. I know some people like to keep their bags over here just for the grading. All right. Now we have a bill from Savannah. I don't think you meant to do that, Savannah. Here's Emiliano. He says 1 Darkness, 1 Clash, and 1 Lost Thunder. Okay, 1 Darkness. Blech. 1 Rebel Clash. And 1 Lost Thunder. Here we go. For Mr. Emiliano, good luck. Sleep. Sleep. And sleep. Pupitar and Galizapod. How about this Rebel Clash? Pidove. And from the Lost Thunder, Naganadel. Just hollows this time. Sorry about that. You usually do really well, though. Mr. Emiliano. Now we have Savannah Rith. Hello, Savannah Rith. Hi, my name is Rith. First time buyer, 8 Blue Sky stream. You got it. 1, 2. Dennis says, next time, can you open one for me? I sure will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you open one for me next time? Oh, definitely. Where's the rest of the mods? It's just Alex moderating tonight, huh? Hardcore Alex. Sneak. Next time, can you reseal one for me? Alex says, I'm always the last one. That's what makes you the best mod, Alex. All right, here we are. Let's see. What do we got? We've got Trevenant. Poor Alex. All on his own. With the hordes of Poke Zombies out to get him. Brains. Cold. What's the difference between Tier 1 and Tier 1 subgrade? The tier 1 subgrade gives you a subgrade. Here's Lando Russ. Cold. Next time, can you open one for me? I will definitely open one for you, Jaguar. All right, just cold ones this time. I'm sorry, Savannah Rith. Welcome to the table. I like your new Trevenant. Maybe next time you will pull a hyper rare. Mister, do you ship it? Oh, I always ship it. Ask my wife. All right, Savannah Rith. There we go. We put this into the S box. Woohoo! And now we refresh. Long stream, huh? 235 minutes. Where is your wife? She's asleep on the couch. She has a big, beautiful king-size bed with all the bedding and pillows, but she doesn't like to be alone in the bedroom, so she sleeps just outside of this door where I work. She sleeps in the family room because she's less lonely. Isn't that funny? Probably she can hear me shouting through the walls. Do I email you to say ship it? Nope, you just got to say ship it, mister. If you say that in the messages here, I can definitely ship it. You just say ship it. All right, now we have an order from Adriel R, who says 5 Blue Sky streams and live shipping. I have a bag. You got it, Adriel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Can you ship my bag right now? I can definitely ship your bag. All right, Toro Teal. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, Toro Teal's bag is getting shipped. There we go. Toro Teal, your bag is now shipped. So, Adriel R, let's see what you pull. Sneep. Adriel, what you got? You got Rayquaza. Please show my bag so I can convince Guerrero on the Charizard slab. Mr. Yakov, can you remind me what your bag name is? I don't actually remember your bag name. Hold. Here's Salamence and Trevenant. Woohoo! There we go. Oh, YT Products. What's up, YT Products? So, show your bag. Do you actually have a bag in the table? I figured I would have live shipped it out with everything else. Let's see. Walberto, I know you do have a bag of hollows. Are you saying you also had a hit bag? Let's see. West Donini up here, West W, Wesley. So what YT Products had, he had this over here. Doing this to help you out. So these were just hollows. You got a ton of hollows, which will not be worth trading for a Charizard. However, you also did have these. The Gyarados, he's pretty close in value to that Charizard. So is this guy right here, the Rocket Scyther. He might be equal in value to the Charizard, the Rocket Scyther actually. I would actually keep this. I would not trade that for the Charizard because this is a holographic 9 and is graded by PSA. Here's Jesse James, worth a little bit less than the Charizard. Clefairy is worth about maybe half. Primeape is worth, yeah, he's a little better than half. Well, yeah, he's worth more than half. So yeah, that's what you have. He might want to keep it just because it's a cool Charizard, but who knows? All right. I keep rolling over my blanket here. Can I stop doing that? Let me get off of this. Rolling over my damn blanket. Mister, would you be willing to trade any of my slabs for a Charizard? Would I be willing to trade for a Charizard? Heck, let me think about it for a minute. Yeah, I'd be open-minded. First of all, let me take care of Miss Adriel here. Adriel wants a live ship. So, Adriel, you got it, Adriel. Here's Adriel R. Boop. And Adriel R. minute. Almost done. So Adriel, I'm shipping it to the address that begins with 22. All right, so Adriel, I've shipped to the address that begins with 22, okay? All right. So I have a Charizard here, Mr. YT. Here it is. This is Darkness Ablaze Charizard for 260. And I will make you an offer. Where to put your stuff? Oh, it's over here. So, I'm not going to be super nice in the trade. I would take the Rocket Scyther, the Gyarados. This is pretty close in value to the Charizard at that point. Which one would you rather give up, the Clefairy or the Dark Primeape? So I would take either one of these along with these two slabs for the Charizard if you're interested, okay? That's if you're interested. You might be better off holding on to these and selling them yourself, or just holding on to them because you like them. But that is an offer. I'll go ahead and put these slabs back over here. This is a PSA 10 Darkness Ablaze Charizard if you're interested. Mister, could you trade some of my slabs for Charizard or Venusaur? Yeah, I could probably do that for you as well, Alex. You actually do have a few slabs at this point. Mister, I live in the UK. You live in the UK? Are you British? Mister, you're British. It's Tuesday. It's mental illness, isn't it? So, let me continue the live stream. I can't be trading the whole live stream. We got to open some packs, some PX. Crumpets. What about base set PSA 10? Water. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to get a glass of water. Hold on, guys. We're waiting for a refresh. Don't take the trade. Darkness should have high population. That's true. Darkness Ablaze does have high population. On the other hand, his cards are graded 9 and 8, and it's just a value issue, isn't it? So in the end, if somebody values the Charizard that much, even in a high population, that would be what it's worth. That's why I was trying to explain in my other video. You can collect cards with the high population, just be sure that you're getting them at the price that you think is fair. So for example, let's say he had a population of 1,000. Okay, well if he was $25, you wouldn't care, you'd still buy him. So it's a matter of whether you like the price based on that population. Really, it's also what do other people think about it too? Like, what does the whole like buyer market think of the population on the Charizard? You know what I mean? So if somebody else will buy the Charizard for around 250, then who cares? You know what I mean? So it's a matter of what people will pay for it. All right, so we helped Adriel. Mr. Garcia says, trying to get that live ship before the weekend. I should have 3 slabs and 2 bags. One of my bags is NBA Prisms, unless you already combined the 2. You got it, Mr. Garcia. Let me just see if I can find this. Hold on. Here it is. So you're saying you might have 2 bags, huh? Here's this bag, and I do see some cards in the back. So you do seem to have some NBA cards back here. Does this look right, Mr. Garcia? Are you willing to trade my Torkoal slab for different slabs? That is possible, yes. You're able to turn it into store credit even, but it depends on how much store credit you want. Don't do your address, I live chat. What? Alex says, I'll take the deal. I think I have another bag, says Mr. Juan Garcia. All right, Mr. Garcia, I'll do a quick search for it. If I can't find it, I'll write on the label, second bag. So I tell you what, I'll just write that on the label, and when it's your turn to ship, I'll go looking for it, okay? Once again, we want to keep the live stream moving. Alex says, I'll take the deal. Alex, I haven't even offered you a deal. So Ross McAfee says 10 battle styles. You got it, Ross. I live on 123 Fake Street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa. 8, 9, 10. Hey, Alex, can you mute Alex? Here goes. Mr. Ross. Oh, my. Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much for the free Charizards? Oh, they're absolutely free. You just have to go me. Thanks a lot, mister. I'm going to call it a night. Have a nice sleep, Mr. Samuel Orocho. That was fun opening that box. You should save the live stream and make a clip out of all your pulls. All right, here we go. There's Ross. We've got Gligar, Urshifu. Look at this Urshifu. Joey Joseph's here. Boop. All right, guys, no more orders. I'm going to call no more orders. It is getting really late. And, you know, it's not really too healthy for me to sit still for so long. So I really ought to stand up and stretch and have a break. Here's Sandaconda. So no more orders. I'm calling it now. There's Claydol. Here's Stoutland. With the booster pack over here, I know you guys are wondering what about that. I'll go ahead and bring that into the next live stream tomorrow night. So it will get opened up tomorrow night, if that's all right with you guys. And I tell you what, just to make it special, that'll be the only pack that we do tomorrow night. We won't do any more pack breaks. It'll be the only one, and I'm sure it'll fill up right away. I'm gonna keep my slabs. Thanks anyways. I'm looking for a reverse holo and the Dark Charizard from the same set. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sure. Well, I don't have a lot of Dark Charizards laying around, I'm afraid. In fact, that was the one that I had. And it ended up going to Mr. Garcia. So, Mr. Ross, you end up pulling a lovely Urshifu and Stoutland. Here you go, Mr. Ross. Mister, will you open a pack for me next time? I'll definitely open a pack for you next time. Did he just keep your bulk? That's right, we do bulkless pulls. So when they open up cards, I remove the bulk. You don't keep your bulk. You do keep your holographic cards though, okay? All right, and now we're resetting. Where can we see your slab prices? Right here, mister. This is it. So I don't really have a store or anything like this. We just rotate through the slabs. And I used to not even offer slabs for sale. They used to all go into the live customs. All right, so I'm now refreshing for the last time. And I can see the last orders for Mr. Luke Charlton. Cool. So we have Tammy Lowe. Tammy Lowe says 2 spots in the pack break. Oh my. Well, here you go, Tammy. We might have enough. Let's see. 4 and 5. This is for Tammy Lowe. Sweet. Emiliano says 1 battle styles, 1 shiny fates. All right, Emiliano, 1 battle styles, 1 shiny fates. So we're up to 5 people on the pack break. Let me just ask, is there anyone else that wants in? Mister, look at Alex's slabs. I'm definitely going to look at Alex's slabs, but maybe a little later. I'm really tired. I'm tired, man. Mr. Emiliano, just 2 holos. He submits the bulk. Mister, can we use the last 5 minutes of the stream for trades with Alex and me? Here we go. Let me place this over here. Luke Charlton says 5 battle styles. You got it, Luke. 5 battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. What about my trade? Toro Teal, let me get your trade. I'm getting your trade, miss. Trade everything. Sneep. And finally, Sneep. All right. Mr. Luke, let's see what happens. Mr. Luke, we got Houndoom. When I say ship it, do I tell you my address? All you got to do is say, ship it, mister. What do you think of my Torkoal for your extra drill slab plus store credit? I just want to figure something out before you ship out my bag. Well, would you like for me to keep that slab over here? I'm so tired, man. Trades are like, they're not even that important to me. I'm just so tired, man. You're catching me at the very end of my live stream, and I have been sitting on my ass for 4 hours, I think. Let's see, what's 60 times 4? Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, I'm tired, man. My brain's like all buttered up and sleepy. And I still got to do all of my shipping and everything, so I got a lot of chores left. Here we are, Mr. Luke. In other words, the more tired I am, the harder it is for me to be like, oh, I'm super excited for a trade. It's like, I want to lay down, man. Lay down, have a drink. My drink ran out at the beginning. Here's our lovely friend, Mr. Luke Charlton. Here we are. Mister, is 9K a good price for a jungle box? No, mister, $2 would be a nice price. Come on, man. There we go. Mister, when is your next live stream? I go live every single night. Every night. All 7 days of the week. How does he do it? I just don't have a live. My wife misses me. Can I get a free spot in the pack opening? Alright, so let me just see. Did, Mister, you forgot my Towering Perfection pack. Oh, I apologize. You're right. I'm so sorry, Mr. Emiliano. Forgive me. This is for Emiliano. I see it now. All right, here we are. That's cold. I wasn't sure if Mr. Juan Garcia mentioned to keep the Torkoal slab over here or not. Can I ask for your opinion? My opinion is yes, you should marry him, but you're going to have to change him because he's not a good man, but you can change him. Guys, quick, Mister is conning us all. He's going to sell all of our bulk for feet picks. That's right. Darn it, they're on to me. I think we're all done. I'm not seeing any other things. I think I'll wrap up here. I want to thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys